Yo, was good, you too as well. Was good, was good. We're live here as well. Excuse me. Disappointing. I'm so sorry. We're not gonna be going through r slash most. I really apologize. We'll start with am I the asshole, and then y'all tell me worse and worse, and we go from there. Okay? But let's like watch out. We don't want to get too bad. Hi, Kat and Asuv. Yo, what's good, Alexandria? What's up? Yo, bitch girl, what's up? I said, go, why you keep calling? Yeah. Let's wait a little bit. Let's wait like 15 minutes and get started. How about that one? For everyone to pull up so we don't have to explain the story midway through. Yeah, how you doing, Candy? Hello. I really, by the way, we're not live on TikTok right now. I always wait like half an hour before we go live on TikTok. So you're actually seeing more of us than you're used to seeing. Oh, wait, hold on. Well, Aini. Huh? Joe, you know your audience is gonna say this shit stuff. What this shit stuff? What do you mean by that? Actually, Joe, don't start your subreddit because everyone is gonna make shitty posts. Yeah, we'll wait a little bit. Ew, gross. No, but that's why. That's why it's gonna be a good idea. Because we get to see that how bad it really gets. We should play Clash Royale. I kinda want to. I got a Reddit for you. Which one? We're gonna start with Am I the Asshole, okay? They're gonna request freaky stuff. We're not gonna be doing freaky stuff. We're gonna be doing like, okay, like we're gonna be doing reading ones, like story times and stuff. But it's gonna be like really bad ones. R slash Am I the Asshole and R slash Nice Guys. Yeah, I'm starting with Am I the Asshole. I'm starting with that one. Yeah. Oh wait, hold on. There's different ones. Wait, I'm on Am I the Asshole H? What the hell is that? Wait, there's different ones? Oh wait, hold on. Wait, so there's R slash Nice Girls. Wait, that exists as well? Wait, hold on. Wait, damn. Okay, I found it. Am I the Asshole? Yeah, I found that one. Okay, I found that one. Blah, blah, blah. 24 million people! Oh my god. Joe, watch out for flashing out. What do you mean flashing out? R slash relationship advice? R slash massive cocks? Okay, pause. R slash on off. What's on off? What's that? R slash scary stories. No, but are they really scary? Are y'all gonna get afraid of text? Hi, Ali Bastard. What? R slash French? Ew. What the hell is R slash cum shot? When is Kai collab coming? Yeah, but what if he dips on me like he did with Jinxie? What if he does that, bruh? I feel so bad for Jinxie, man. I feel so bad for him. I was like, damn. One sentence horror. Oh, that one's Dookie Water. You don't want to know I've seen stuff on r slash cum shots. That's Loki your fault for hopping on r slash cum shots. Yo, Knuckles was good. We're gonna be going through horrible subreddits today, and we're gonna be reading them together, and we're gonna suffer, all of us. R slash Joehoesph big dick. We don't talk about that one. R slash anime feats. Reading. There's no imagery. We're not gonna be looking at imagery. Yeah, we lost the plot. We are okay. So we're not gonna be using Reddit for corn. Okay. That's only if I get banned on Twitch, and then I'll have to unfortunately stream on, Pornhub. When I have to stream on Pornhub, yeah, sure. But like right now, no. Why is everyone saying r slash whatever? What do you mean? Eh? What do you mean, buddy? R slash 15-second. What the hell is that? Girl. I just gotta make sure everything's chill. Okay. R slash whoosh. That's not a bad one. We're not gonna be going through r slash cock. We'll get started in the 15-minute mark. So let's wait a little bit longer and then we get started, okay? So everyone make sure you get your snacks, get ready and everything. Yeah. Yo, Agent was good. I missed you. Where you been? How you been? What's going on? Yeah, I got like r slash am I the asshole pulled up on the tab right now. Can we stop talking about r slash massive cock? I hope that's not a real subreddit. I hope you just made that up. R slash freaky femboys. I hope that's not real. Yo, Ruben was good. Hey, Ruben, you know where you're supposed to be right now. Oh, I'm back from vacation. Excellent. I don't have good snacks at the moment. Wait, that's so sad. Why don't you go to the grocery shop or something? Wait, let me just 1 second. before I start the stream. Sorry. Huh? R slash no thou women work. What the hell is that? What's that? Hmm? Why are you why are you reading the freaky submissions but not my submission? What was yours? Hmm? So sorry. Yo, what's good, Ruben? What's up? R slash not how women work. What is that? R slash Joehoesph femboy pics? Yeah, so that's not real. R slash ask Reddit. Yeah, we'll check that one up. I finally got my setup done. Yeah, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm not vaping. I literally put it in my nose. You don't vape like that. By the way, if I say the word vape while live on TikTok, it literally takes down my stream, just to let you know. Oh, Meta water bottle. Wait, now that you mention that. Meta wall. Water bottle. I'm gonna get hummus with Lebanese bread for my dinner. Hell yeah. Bro, you know what's so weird? Every time I drink it, it's cold. Like, it's really, really cold. It's actually really nice. R slash goth mommy. We gotta hop on that like right now. We all have to be on that. Should we get started? I mean, it's 10 minutes. Let's just get started. All right, let's take a look. So I'm in R slash am I the asshole? Yeah. Should I just start with like let's see. Oh, this one's not the asshole. Hi Mahdir, what's good? Wait, let's find like a freaky one. Am I the asshole for calling my husband an idiot because he keeps saying that I'm allowing my pregnancy retatitis to ruin everything? I don't know what that is. Am I the asshole for not waking up a tourist who overslept and missed the day trip she paid for? Low-key a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. Why is it not the asshole? Hmm? Yeah, I'm at best. I'm at best. Let's find something a little bit freaky. No, like bad, like bad. I don't mean freaky like that. Am I the asshole for calling out my cousin when she tried to blame her body odor on me? Wait, hold on. Ew. Let's read this one. Wait, but it's so short. Okay, let's see. I'm 18F from Ontario, Canada. Okay? And my cousin 19F is from Florida. Oh, shit. Type shit. I'm staying with her family in Florida. We were out at midday at an outdoor restaurant. And my cousin's boyfriend, 20M. Let's do the math. Okay, so he's a year older. Okay, I'll check that one. Sounds good, Tripang. Okay. Was to meet us. Okay. My cousin had a sweaty body odor, but she had an active day. That's so gross. The boyfriend kissed my cousin, and she introduced us. Okay. At the table, he made a face. When I was looking away, my cousin tried to whisper to her boyfriend, but I heard her. The smell is from my name. Please don't say anything. I said the smell is not from me. The boyfriend got his nose close to my cousin's upper body and he smelled her. He kissed her on the top of the head and told her it's humanizing when such a beautiful girl gets smelly. She laughed awkwardly. On the ride back home, she told me that I unnecessarily embarrassed her. She said I broke the girl code. Am I the asshole? I'm good. Ew. Oh, hell no. Glad people don't talk like this IRL. I 18F. 18 female, 20 female. No, she's 18. Her cousin is a year older. She's 19. And the boyfriend's a year older. He's 20. Oh, check the hot category. Oh, thank you, Kitsu. Thank you. Bro, ew, that's so gross. Oh my God. No, honestly, bro, I would have said the same. I wouldn't have taken a bullet for... Bro, if she's like saying, no, that's actually my cousin. Hell no, that's not me. Bro, that is not me. That's not me, bro. You will never catch me smelling like shit, bro. Never. So if someone tries to throw those accusations at me, I'm going to be like, hell no, twin. Hell no. But me personally, I would have taken it a step further and like slapped the shit out of my cousin. But you know, to each their own. This one wasn't that bad. I'm not going to be reading that one. Guys, what is 18F and 20F? Okay, so that means the age of the person. When someone says 18F, that means 18 female. When it says 18M, that means 18 male. Hot category. Yeah, excellent. Let's go hot. Am I the asshole for punching the homeless man for sleeping next to my car? Loki, no. All right. It's just showing the same things, bro. It's showing literally the same things. Bro, these aren't that bad. These are not that bad, though. Did the hand smell good yesterday? God damn it, Trolley. Am I the asshole for not attending family events with my in-laws due to no one checking in on me or my family after a tragedy? I mean, these are like bad, but not that bad. I thought it was gonna be like way worse. They're not that bad. It's just like, am I the asshole because my cousin said a mean word and I said a mean word back? Try nice guy? Okay, let's do nice guy. Should we start nice guy and then go to nice girl? I have worst ones. Let me see what you sent me. Excuse me, sorry. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna be reading that. You should be ashamed of yourself. Okay, let's take a look. R slash ask women. Oh my god, that's gonna be bad. I already know. I searched up nice guy. I'm not seeing it. Where is it? Which one is it? R slash nice guy? Is that what I have to type? Nice guy like this? Oh, r slash nice guys. I found it. Oh my god, they have a fedora. That's so corny. Why do you take so long to stream? I didn't take that long. And hi, Maria. How's it going? Joe, you have to confirm that you picked categories on the subreddit. Wait, what do you mean? Is Joe the asshole for not streaming Fear and Hunger yet? Alright. What is r slash on off? I don't know what that means. Should I search it up? Should I search what that is? Okay, let me search it up. You said on off? What's on off? R slash on off dudes, r slash on off, r slash on off censored, r slash ultimate on offs. I understand what it is now. Okay. Okay. I understand what it is now. All right. Okay. Yeah, so pretty much what it is for anyone that doesn't know, just to educate the general public, it just means that someone has their clothing on, and then the next slide they have it off. So basically, Nunu people. People being Nunu. I don't know why they just don't go Nunu to begin with. That's actually crazy. Me bumbleclad. All right, anyways, r slash nice guys. Let's go. Should we go hot? What the hell? Why is it NSFW? Bro, why is it weird? What is all this? Bro, I just want a story. What's this? I'm very nice and easygoing. Good morning, guapo. Okay, that means sexy, okay? Yeah, good morning, guapo, okay? I don't know what I was expecting, but it wasn't that lol, okay? That's him. Whoops, my bad. I was feeling myself. How are you, man? No, it's okay. So basically, she sent a picture of herself, and then she's like, and then he was like, I don't know what I was expecting, but it wasn't that. What is that response? Wait, what? Whoops, my bad. I was feeling myself. How are you, my man? Why does she need to apologize? Oh, the sender is a guy? Oh. Oh, so it's two guys. Okay, both are men. Okay, I lost the plot. I'm so sorry. Okay. Type shit. Oh. Okay. Okay, let me see. No, it's okay. I'm good, thanks. Just hanging out you. Same. Wanna come hang out for a bit? It's a long shot, but I'm shooting it. Haha. I was thinking, I think you're hot, but I didn't really feel much when we talked on video. I didn't know how to say it, and I didn't want to offend. It sucks because you seem like a cool person. What? I'm so confused. Huh? I appreciate the honesty, but how can you feel something via video chat? Haha. Wait, so why is he wait, I'm so confused. Why is he complaining? Why is he complaining? He's just not interested. I'm very nice and easygoing. Or did the guy crash out at the end or something? What? Oh, fucking weirdo. Bumbaclat. What? Why are they text messages? Wait, why are they all text messages? Do I look like I want to read all these text messages? Huh? What? It's MLM. Bumbaclat. Bro, wait, it's so normal. And then at the end, bro's just crashing out and be like, fucking weirdo. Refresh, refresh. I went too hot. They're all text messages. I thought I was gonna read a story. I don't want to be reading people's text messages. That just feels creepy. Huh? The girls never give the nice guy a chance. I've been friend-zoned more times than I can count. All right, bro. All right, man. Dude, what is you reacting to? Bumbukla. Then what do you want to see? I don't know, a story. Not like people's text messages. Oh, hell no. Okay. Women don't like me because I'm too nice and they can't handle it. All right, let's see. It's a really weird problem to have, but my fatal flaw is that I'm too nice. Multiple women have told me that I'm too kind, too sweet, too perfect. They don't deserve me, and I'm too good to be true. Right. You would think that that would be nice to hear. But they say that, and then they leave because they aren't used to being treated like that. They matter, and they literally can't handle how nice I am. More than anything, I want someone who treats me like I matter. I put my trust into new friends, and they leave me. I'm left alone over and over. I just want a woman to stay and appreciate me. I want to love someone. I want to be loved. I hate putting effort into friendships/relationships, only to hurt every time. It shouldn't be this hard for me to find someone who loves me. I just want my soulmate. I just want to be valued. Guys, they always say I'm nice. All right, so let me tell you something. Thinking like this and having issues, that just means you haven't found the right person. It just seems like a shawty just isn't interested. If she says this, she's not interested. You know what I mean? Sometimes people try to be nice just to say, I'm not interested, you know? The issue is you're posting this on a public story for other people to see. You're doing this for attention. Oh my God, someone screenshotted Joehoesph story. Bomboclat. The issue is you're doing this for attention, you know what I mean? You should never do that. It comes off as very desperate and stuff. Added to fatal flaw. What does that mean? Added to fatal flaw. What does that mean? What does that mean though? How can I make this about myself? What does this mean? NGVC. What does that mean? Oh, he added it to a highlight. Ew, ew, ew. Form genuine connections and then proceed to say he makes fun of girls like me. Redo. Okay, there's not a lot. Okay. Baki is so goated. What got you into it? Also, have your IG a follow? The latest arc has been a letdown. But yeah, been getting a lot of dudes following me. Should have expected that. You're stunning. Why wouldn't they follow you? Why do you still have a picture with that thug? You need to stop letting chads come in you and form genuine connections. Bombo. Excuse me, LMFAO? A thug? He's in finance. It's my first Chad. And I don't really care about your opinion, nice guy. You could at least be attractive and try a Joe Goldberg instead of Captain Saber Girl. Are you really defending that guy? You give out advice to random guys on Reddit about things he did. You're the type we make fun of. Where did all the good guys go right? No, you idiot. You made a racist assumption. You stalked my social media, looked for pictures of him, and gave me your opinion. Stay your ass in r/ I don't know. Because you need all the advice in the world. Damn. Damn. That's crazy. Wait, I'm so confused. So pretty much, I don't know. This guy, basically, she likes an anime. She's talking about how much she likes an anime. And then bro's like, yeah, you have a lot of guys following you. She's like, a lot of guys follow me. And then he's like, yeah, a lot of guys follow you. But why do you have a picture with a guy who looks like a thug? Like a gangster. And then she's like, Brother, that's not a thug. That's just like some normal guy who's in finance. And he just started like going out like randomly. He just crashed out for no reason. Would you rather get fucked by a man or become a fanboy? I'm a pick fanboy. Huh? Joe, are you proud of me? I crocheted my bag a keychain. Cute. I love that. Oh my god, that's cute. All right, let's see. Okay, what does it say? What does this mean, by the way? NGVC. NGVC. What does that mean? NGVC. What? What? NGVC. I've never been mean to you ever. Seconds before disaster. Okay. What? How do I zoom in? Can I zoom in or no? Oh. Nice. I'm contemplating whether to nap or bed rot before I play. Nap if you're sleepy. I'll probably be on if you want to play. Or ignore me and queue without me, thanks. This is my first game. You ignored me and queued without me, nerd. I asked to play when you got home earlier. Okay, but I didn't think that meant right away. Yes, it did. No, I don't owe you anything. I want to play and yap. You can find other people. And are you actually gonna yap in VC or... Yeah, there was a lot of people yapping nonstop last time. Invite me. Aren't you in a game? It's over now, I think. Or not. I can wait. Not like I asked the day before to play or anything. The passive-aggressive comments are not cute. I was excited. No. And then you ignored me and duoed with your e-boy for free boost instead. Yeah, I think I made the right choice. Bye. You're mean. I've never been mean to you ever. Asked the day before, and then you queued up with some unemployed D4 peak because you can't get out of plat instead. Not even saying anything about it. Just straight up ignored me and duo with that thing. You're disgusting. Keep yourself safe. Oh, he asked to play for 2 days straight. Let's just avoid that question and queue up. I'll prioritize an IRL before a rando online. I don't know what makes you think you're above anyone else just because you asked and acted cute. Huh? You can say some shit like, no, I'm already duo with someone tomorrow, instead of blatantly ignoring me and being rude about it. Like no one said, I'm above everyone. What? Oh, okay. So ask days in advance. Then some fucking, whoa, ask 30 minutes ago and I get ignored. Keep yourself safe. Calling my friend that thing and telling me I'm disgusting to keep myself safe? Yeah, you are. Yeah, I'm def gonna wanna play with you. Get a rope. He plays League. This guy plays League. He plays League of Legends. Get some help, bro. You weren't going to either way. You fucking ignore me every time I ask and then play it off. And then you act like I'm passive aggressive. You have fucking dementia. We literally played multiple flex games yesterday. I've been asking to play for like 24 hours and trying to yap. By the way, is the voice good? Is the voice good? And trying to yap, and I literally only got one-word responses and ignored to yap in game with someone else, then called passive-aggressive. Huh? Oh wait, let me move over here. Huh? Then don't get fucking passive-aggressive with me and ignore me blatantly. Instead of saying, nah, I'm doing with someone that just asked to play 10 minutes ago. Hello. Oh, hi, little noob. Anyways. Wait, I missed the plot. Okay, wait. Yeah, she was reacting to it. She was like, she's reacting to ignore me and queue without me. She's like, huh? What? And then he's like, huh? And then he's like, then don't get fucking passive aggressive with me and ignore me blatantly. Instead of saying, no, I'm doing with someone that just asked to play 10 minutes ago. I would understand if I didn't get responded to you 24 hours ago. I get you've been trying to yap with me and game all day, but I'm only gonna give you one-word responses and ignore you when you ask questions. But like, I didn't owe you immediate responses. You will respond and dodge the question. How long? Why is she still talking to him? Why are you crashing out, bro? Just block and move on. You already told me to keep myself safe. Let's wrap it up. No, you're a terrible person, hypocrite, double standards. And then she replied with a heart. Lying, brain dead, bitch. Keep yourself safe. Yeah, get it out your system.
You ignore me and play it off. Then you call me passive aggressive when you're dodging all my questions and ignoring me. You're brain dead.
Never promised anything, you assumed.
You're the worst. I waited all day. I went to work to feed cats and mix water so I can game and yap. So fucking early. I asked what time you'd be off work, and bozo, bitch said 3.
And then I napped.
Wait till you get on and ask for an invite. Nope, ignore that.
Lol, are we done yet?
Has no idea what to say about it. Can't even deny you're terrible. Literally moseyed.
I've never heard that word in my life. Can you stop, please? I need to see the ending. Wait, I need to see the ending though. I don't know why she didn't just like block him already. I don't know why she's still talking to him. I'm so confused. Stop, Joe. Your idea was good. Another win for the blind and dead? I want to see how it ends. Do I just skip a little bit? Do I skip to the end? Okay, let's skip to the end. It is League. It is League. I told you it was League. You just know this is a League player. Okay. No, 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 no.
Why'd you block me? That makes it worse. Did you have dinner yet? Or did you just nap on an empty stomach? Macaroni is not dinner. Why would you unblock me just to reblock me? All I wanted to do was game and yap.
Bomboclat! Joe is blooming in his role as the nice guy. Okay, wait, relax. I'm just good at voiceovers. I'm just good. And that was the end. So basically, the summary. There was a Shari. She plays League, biggest mistake. And she's friends with a guy. Or, well, she knows a guy, right? And he wanted to duel with her. And then he, what's the word? She was like, yeah, I'm just busy. I don't want to play. And he's like, no, that's it. You're a bitch. You're a bitch. You're a bitch. And then she's like, bro, saying that won't make me want to play with you. And she just blocked him eventually. And then he messaged her on League being like, can you play with me? Oh my God, the music's so loud. Sorry about that. My bad. Anyways, yeah, pretty much. And goddamn it, Muhammad Abdullah. Huh? Am I the asshole for slamming a toddler in the stomach with an empty pipe? All right, let's relax. Crazy. Boombukalat. Hi, JJ. R/ am I overreacting? I feel like it's just going to be normal people. Let's take a look. Am I overreacting? Am I overreacting? Okay, let's take a look. Hot? Should we go to hot? Okay. Oh my God, we got a long one for today. We got a long one. All right, let's see. Am I overreacting for dumping my boyfriend after he surprised me by inviting his entire family to my 21st birthday dinner, even though I specifically asked for just us two? Oh. Okay, let's see. So she dumped him for this. She dumped him for this, so let's read it together. I, 21F, and my boyfriend, 22M, and I have been together for about 18 months. Things have been mostly good, but he's super close with his family. Like, they text in the group chat all day, every day, and he tells his mom everything about our relationship. Okay. Wait, let me go this way. I'm more introverted and come from a smaller family where we don't share every detail. So I've told him multiple times that I need some boundaries, especially for special occasions. Okay? He always says he gets it, but then does stuff like this anyways. For my 21st birthday last week, I was really excited because it's a milestone. And I don't like big parties. I wanted a quiet romantic dinner at the fancy Italian place I've been wanting to try forever, just me and him. I made the reservation myself and told him explicitly, please no surprises, no family, just us. I want it intimate. He promised he'd respect that and even joked about how he'd make it the best night ever. All right. Well, I show up to the restaurant dressed up and feeling great. And I walk in to see not just him, but his parents, his 2 sisters, his grandma, and even his aunt and uncle all crammed around a huge table with balloons and a cake. Turns out he changed the reservation behind my back to a bigger group and invited everyone without telling me. His mom was like, surprise, we couldn't miss your big day, and started hugging me. I was shocked and honestly felt ambushed. I tried to play it cool at first, but inside I was panicking because I'm not great with crowds. And this was supposed to be my night, all right? Halfway through the dinner, I excused myself to the bathroom and texted him that I was upset and felt like he ignored my boundaries again. He replied saying it's not a big deal and that his family loves me, so I should be grateful. That made me even madder. After dinner, when everyone left, we argued in the car. He called me ungrateful and said I embarrassed him by not being more enthusiastic. His mom texted me later saying I hurt her feelings by seeming distant and that family is everything. The next day, I broke up with him. I told him I can't be with someone who doesn't listen to my needs and steamrolls me with his family involvement. Now he's blowing up my phone saying I'm overreacting and that it was just a sweet gesture. His sister posted on social media without tagging me, but I saw it, calling me a drama queen for ruining the vibe. But some of my friends think I was too harsh, and that surprises like that are cute, especially since his family is nice. But I feel like this was the last straw after other similar incidents, like him sharing our private arguments with his mom. Wait, hold on. Am I overreacting for dumping him over this? Or should I have just gone along with it? Honestly? Honestly? Wait, there were ads playing? I'm such a terrible streamer. I'm so sorry. Yo, I'm so sorry. If there are ads playing, just tell me to stop. Just keep saying stop, 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 and I'll pause it. Damn. Mama's boy. I don't think there's something wrong with a mama's boy, but you need to be with someone who's okay with that. The fact that she told you specifically, don't do that. The fact that she said, do not do this. Do you understand? Don't do that. I told you specifically, do not invite your familia. And he still did in the end. That's terrible. Bro, he specifically said, there's nothing. She said no. She said no multiple times. Kind of overreacting, you think so? I mean, I don't think she's overreacting because it's a boundary. She said, don't do this. Don't do this, please. Don't do this. I hate crowds. I don't want a lot of people. Don't do this. And he did it. He didn't listen to her. So I think it's a good thing. I think it's the good thing that she broke up with him. Yeah. There's a difference between respecting your family and dating them. Some people are so close that it's almost like they're dating them. Yeah, I mean, as long as your partner's okay with it. Yeah. Yeah, as long as the partner is okay with it, you know what I mean? Please don't make this too big. Proceeds to invite the whole family and the dead relatives. It's crazy. His aunt and uncle too, and his sisters and his mom and dad, bro. He invited the whole entire family. That's crazy. Also, if he wanted to make her happy, he would have invited her friends and family, not his. Exactly. He tried to make it about him. How can I make it about me? It's her special day. So why are you inviting your family? You're supposed to invite her family or her friends. You know what I mean? Hi, Jordan. You know what's good? That's true. That's true. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Bumbleclots. That's crazy being like her. Yeah. That's their business though. I like this one where you get to like read it. Am I overreacting after what happened between my wife and her gay colleague in a work trip? Oh nah, this is gonna be crazy. Oh my god, I gotta go. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow, Candy. Wait. Let me start the TikTok stream. This one's gonna be crazy. Okay. Why are these more crazy than Am I the Asshole? The Am I an Asshole one was like completely fine. Why is the Am I overreacting like more crazy? Damn. Alright. Just give me 1 second. Let me start the TikTok stream. Just give me one moment. Let's see. What's good, Lil Noob? By the way, Lil Noob, I'm mostly streaming on Twitch if you want to pull up. It's so much better. Ads. Okay, bad. We're stopped. Let me know when the ads are over. Yeah. This is gonna be elite? Oh, we already know. Oh my god, this is gonna be crazy. Y'all ready? Oh, this is gonna be good. All right. Let me know when all the ads are over so we can read this. Stop. Okay. Overreacting is telenovela life stories. Meanwhile, AITA, just like, oh, I didn't give my eraser to my classmate who steals everyone's stuff. Yeah, literally. I don't have it, but good luck on the stream. I'm gonna support you as I can. Oh, I appreciate you. You should get it. It's free. You can pull up over there if you want. Yeah. Oh my god, this one is gonna be crazy. So there's no ads. Is everything okay? Can we commence? Can we read this? Are you ready? Okay. Are you ready? Spoozy's lying? Stop, my ads aren't done. You're subbed. You're subbed. Okay, are we ready? Let's take a sip. Let's take a oh, this is gonna be good. Hi, Vic, what's good? Alright, lock in everyone. Lock in, lock in. Am I overreacting over what happened between my wife and her Homo sapien colleague on a work trip? I, 37M, oh my god, Unk. My wife, let's call her J, is 37, oh sorry, 35F. We've been married for 8 years, together for 12, 2 kids. Okay, so he's 2 years older. Okay, 2 kids. We have a great relationship, both work and good jobs. And there's no history of infidelity, so she never cheated, okay? However, this week, Jay, that's her wife, yeah, okay? Oh, sorry, his wife, okay. Jay confessed something, okay, that happened on a work trip with her male colleagues, S, who is 29, okay? And a Homo sapien guy. I've met S, he's a great guy. Funny, very attractive, 100% Homo sapien. Okay, so she's friends with 2 Homo sapien individuals? See, okay. S is 29. Oh, no. It's the same guy. I'm actually special. Okay. So her best friend is Homo sapien, and that's her like her male colleague. Okay. Jay went away with S for work about 6 weeks ago, staying overnight for 3 nights. The place they work for is notoriously tight, and they had to share a twin room. I knew this at the time and was fine with it. S is homo, right? I've met him, and there was nothing to worry about. Or so I thought. This week, Jay confessed that on the last night, S met a guy at the bar they were in and was expecting to go back to his place. But at the last minute, something happened and the guy went off alone. Back in their room, Jay says she was going to sleep when she noticed S was in his bed. She asked him, and he said he was freaky. Jay said the thought of him jerking off turned her on. And then she began fingering herself. They both came and said they enjoyed the experience, joking about it in the next morning. She didn't want to tell me, but she said she felt guilty, so confessed. I wasn't happy, but she said it wasn't sexual because S was gay and nothing happened between them. We argued. Oh, yo, thank you so much for the gifted sub. I appreciate you. Thank you. We argued, shouted, and I said she can't see S again and she should start looking for a new job. She said I was overreacting. I don't think I am. I've spent the past few days at our holiday place with our kids, and Jay has been very apologetic, but she still thinks I'm overreacting. Am I? That's crazy. Wait, that's insane. Yo. Oh my god, the 2. So she's married. She has 2 kids. And she says it wasn't sexual. It wasn't sexual. He's not gay. Yeah, he's definitely not gay. The fact that he had a chance in a bar. Well, it's low-key at the same level of her using her own imagination. But that's still too much. They're in the same room. 2 beds together, jerking it, and both coming in the same room. He was lying. The gay dude did nothing wrong, the shawty did. No, he did something wrong. He's jerking it in the room where the shawty is. That is something wrong. If you want to jerk it, you go alone, bro. You don't be doing it in your bed in a shared room with another individual. That's crazy. That's crazy. How did you? What do you mean, men? That was the shawty. What do you mean? Yo, what's up, Garam? That was the show. Men, my ass. Wait, that's literally the shawty. Hi, Banana. It was good. That's great. Goon Duo audition. That's insane. That story was crazy. Hi, Star Platinum was good. Humbukalat. Oh my god, that's crazy. Oh my god. I think the only possible way for this to work is you gotta do it next to S. Bombukalat. That's insane. People are making fun of the guy. It looks like no one's taking it seriously. That's crazy. Oh my god. You deserve a sub. Thank you, Lil Noob. That's insane. What the hell? Let's find a story. Oh my god, wait, this is crazy. Wait, these are crazy stories. Okay, let's see. Joe, is it just me or do you low-key sleep when you're tired? Please stop commenting. I should have touched himself in the first place, but for her to join in. Exactly, and she finds him hot. She finds him hot and he's definitely lying. He's not Homo sapien. He's not, he's lying. Oh, take care, enjoy the gym, Krez. That's insane. Let's see. Am I overreacting for thinking it's weird my shoddy suddenly wants weekly sleepovers away from home? Okay, let's take a look. Let's take a look at that one. Okay. Excuse me. I, 32M, have been with my shoddy, 29F, for some time, and we've now been moving in together. Before living together, she never really had sleepovers at friends' places. There were, however, a few times she disappeared for a night and later said that she'd fallen asleep somewhere. Now that we're moving in, she told me she wants to start spending one night every week at a friend's house. I told her that I'm not okay with it. I wouldn't mind the occasional sleepover, but making it a weekly thing feels off to me, especially since this wasn't part of her routine before. She said my reaction makes me toxic, and I'm wondering, am I the dookie head here? Her name is not 29F. That means 29 years of age and Shadi. She's innocent? A weekly sleepover. A weekly sleepover. I don't know about that one. Yo, Vertex, I appreciate the follow. Thank you. Hello Kitty Girl or Nonchalant Fanboy? I'm gonna take Hello Kitty Girl and take my chances. Man. Okay, Ellie, wait, actually be for real. Be for real, what do you think? Also, why did my playlist stop? Let's continue. Yes. What do you think? Actually be for real. Oh, I wasn't here. Bomboklat, so you just said that for no reason? Bomboklat, but that kid is not my son. I, 32M, have been with my shoddy, 29F, for some time, and we're moving in together. Before living together, she said she never had sleepovers at friends' places. There were, however, a few times she disappeared for a night, and later she said she had fallen asleep somewhere. Now that we're moving in, she told me she wants to start spending one night every week at a friend's house. I told her that I'm not okay with it. I wouldn't mind the occasional sleepover, but making it a weekly thing feels off to me, especially since this wasn't part of her routine before. She said my reactions make me toxic, and I'm wondering, am I wrong here? Valid for thinking it's sus, but can't do anything. Yeah, that's the issue. Who's the friend, though? Wait a minute. No, but she could lie. She could be like, it's a shoddy, and it turns out to be a guy. Or she could be like, it's a guy, but we're just friends. Okay, hypothetically speaking, if you're in a relationship, you should probably not be doing sleepovers with like a guy as a shoddy. And as a guy, you should not be doing sleepovers with a girl if you have a girlfriend. Is that weird to say? She should give him the location and make them meet. Yeah, because a sleepover is too far. A sleepover is too far, you know? You know what I mean? Or hear me out, the girl has a girl best friend who she scissors with at sleepovers. Right. Not cheating? No, Ellie, stop. Stop with the rage bait. Stop. Or she could be a shoddy and she's bi. Oh my god. Yeah, that's scary. You're definitely rage baiting. That's crazy. That's insane. Oh, this one's a good one. Wait, look at this. Wait, this one's a good one. This one's a good one. Wait, this one is good. Am I overreacting? Boyfriend wants to relieve himself on me while I sleep. I, 29F, work nights, came home and was super exhausted. Didn't sleep much the day before. My boyfriend, 34M, tells me he knows I'm tired, but I should pull down my pants while I fall asleep so he can relieve himself on my booty cheeks. I can just lay there. I know he would grab at me and it would eventually end up in the intercourse. So I cut it short and just gave it to him. I didn't want things to drag on. I just wanted to sleep. We do it every day. We will often make everything about it, to the point where I often hold back my affection to prevent things getting sexual. Am I overreacting? We've been together since I was 14. I just recently wondering if I'm in a DEV relationship. What does DEV mean? But also think I'm crazy, which makes me feel guilty for even thinking that. I'm just genuinely confused. This happened just yesterday. Oh my god. Oh my god. Bomba clat! Bomba clat! Joe, please stop reading these stories. Me bomba clat! These are real people, by the way. That's insane. That's insane, bro. Oh my god. Bro, first of all, if he wants to do it this much, he should probably get a shawty that's on the same type of level. It's not ridiculous to say, but if you're a freaky person, you should find a freaky person. If you're a freaky person, you should not be with someone who's like has a low Shrek's drive, you know what I mean? And is like really low key and chill. You should not be with someone like that. And bro, honestly, like doing someone while they're asleep is insane. That is insane work, by the way. That's just insane. At least stop the rage bait. Stop it. Bro, these are worse than the TikTok stories. The TikTok stories come from here. This is where they originate. We're reading them. No, these are bots? No, these are real people. She said yes under pressure. No, but she doesn't mean yes. She doesn't mean yes. She doesn't mean it. Exactly. That's essay. That's literally just essay. That's essay. You should not be doing that if someone's asleep. That's crazy. Bonnie Blue male version? Okay, not really, but that's insane. I'm sorry for her. Right? That's so sad. I don't think she's overreacting. I don't think she is. Hi, Malik, was good. I don't think she's overreacting at all. I don't think she is. Is it ridiculous to say that she's not overreacting? I don't think she is. Hi, Ahmed, was good. I don't think she is, though. I don't think she is, right? Am I the asshole? Boyfriend does this often. All right. Oh, wait. Hold on. Hold on. This might be good. Okay. Am I the asshole? Oh, no. Sorry. Am I overreacting? Boyfriend does this often. Let's see. Okay, so my boyfriend works from home almost every day as I'm sitting at my as I'm sitting at my makeup, vanity getting ready for work. I don't know what that means. My boyfriend will come up to me and drop tro. Bro, I don't understand these words. Then he proceeds to put his shadangalang and ball sack on my shoulder. Specifically the left one. Oh, trousers. Okay, thank you. So tro means trousers. Doesn't bother doing it to the right shoulder. Oh, so he drops it on her left shoulder. Okay. He only does so after he takes a pee or is about to take one, and it leaves little micro drops of pee on my shoulder. He doesn't give an explanation as to why he does it. He only laughs. I immediately wipe my shoulder in disbelief and ask him why he does this. Is it normal or am I overreacting? Brother, that's not normal. That's not normal. That's not normal. Who's gonna tell her? Why are we settling for men like this? Exactly. Girl, please. Oh my God, that's crazy. Oh my God, that's insane. I wouldn't lie, I would find it funny too. But if it wasn't for the P, yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, that's insane. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave. I'll see you. I'll see you later, Dia. I'll see you later. So, sorry about these stories. That's insane. Hello, Griffey. That's crazy. Hello, Ellie. Was good. I can't make a joke. What the fuck is this? The fact that Spoozy is like, the fact that Spoozy is like crashing out. That's insane. By the way, actually, bye. Take care. Hi, Ellie. I came here to chill after my day. What the fuck are you reading? I'm so sorry. Oh, I applied for a job today. Hey! I'll see you later, Dia. I'll see you later. Should I read it one more time? Oh my god. Nah, let's find a different one. That's crazy. No, that one's like really bad. I don't want to read it again. Okay. Am I the asshole for feeling hurt after finding out my wife texted my ex and not me? Wait, hold on. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Yo, Adam was good. Piss King beginner level? You think? You think so? Yes, this is what I'm here for. No, I like that one. You want me to read it again? Okay. Let's do a vote. Let's do a vote. Type 1 if you want me to read it again. Type 2 if you want me to not read it again. For anyone that just joined in like right now. Just once. Just type it once. Okay, that's fair. Hi, Beastie, what's good? Okay, we're not reading it again. Everyone's saying no. There's just one yes. Joey, I guess I came late. Who asked you to go on and read these things? I don't know. I just want to do something a little bit different. One, I just joined. Yeah, but you're on TikTok. You have to come to Twitch if you want to have a vote. Yeah, hi, Adam, was good. Hell no. All right, let's read this one then. Let's read this one. I miss you too, twin. All right, let's go. Am I overreacting for feeling hurt after finding out my wife texted my ex and not me? Wife was at a party at her workplace yesterday. I got called up and waken up by her coworkers that she was passed out drunk and needed a lift. I grabbed her and drove her home. She doesn't remember. I was kind of annoyed at the point because she didn't text me once during the party. This was early morning, but I came to my senses and thought that maybe she enjoyed the party. Her phone kept getting notifications when we got home from her ex on Snapchat. I was kind of confused and I opened up the chat. They only sent snaps, but they have been texting almost the entire time she was at the party. I decided to open up the latest message and it was him saying good night, I'm heading to bed. I know it's wrong for me to look and I don't accuse her of cheating, but I just find it weird that we have an agreement to text each other once in a while at a party just to make sure we're okay. Yet she only wrote to her ex. Am I overreacting for thinking this is weird or seems weird? I think so. I think so. I'm not gonna lie. This one's complicated? I don't know. I think so. I mean, if you have an agreement to text one another at all times, and she completely like airs you out, and then all of a sudden she's only texting her ex. Wait, first of all, why are you still texting your ex while you're in a relationship? Wait, hold on. Hold on. Why are you texting your ex while in a relationship? And texting the whole entire party and sending snaps to one another. Well, come on. No. Come on. Wait. That's low-key weird, though. That's low-key weird. Yeah. I didn't see him complaining about her texting her ex. He was mad she didn't text him. I mean, that too. If you make a deal with one another, and you say you're gonna text each other, and then all of a sudden you don't text each other the whole time, I would be mad too. I mean, if you make that as a deal, I don't know. Oh, Almari, I'm sorry to hear. I'm so sorry to hear. If there is nothing they have to interact with them, like a child, there's no right to actually texting their ex. Exactly. That's what I think. Hello, Bean Licker. Adam, you're all good. I'm sorry to hear. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry to hear. Why are there so many weird people in chat today? Can y'all, like, for 1 second not behave like TikTok chatters, please? Maybe she was missing her dead grandma. Wait, what? What does that mean? What does that mean? Hi, Dark Ornaments. Wait, what's that supposed to mean? What do you mean by that? What do you mean? Huh? Oh, how many slides is there? Oh my god, why do people put so much? Why do people do all this? Okay, okay, not you siding with the girl in every single story. Joe only reading Ellie's comment? She probably thought it was her boyfriend. You think so? No way. They were texting for snap streaks? Why does she have a snap streak with her ex? Joey, unfortunately, I can't be in the stream anymore because I got rid of 6 other wisdom teeth and then got braces. I love you, Joe. Remember me? Take care, take care. I'll see you later. I'll see you later when you're done with all that. You better love us. I do. Some of you. I'm sorry, Adam. I'm so sorry. I'm not. I'm sorry. Look. I don't know how to say this, but can we like stop trauma dumping? Like this stream, please. You're the 5th person to just like tell me that something really bad happened to you. I'm really sorry to hear. I can't really pay attention to you, and I'm really sorry. I'm so sorry. I hope you recover. But like I can't pay attention to you. I'm like reading these stories and everyone's laughing and everyone's just saying random shit. Yeah. It's not the time. It's not the time. I'm so sorry, but it's not the time. Yeah. Why would you even text your ex in the first place? You two willingly split, so why, right? Oh, I thought that too. Probably was really drunk. Yeah, maybe. Joehoesph, do you love me? If you don't, you better sleep with both eyes open. Bombuklat. What's going on with the chat today, right? Too many TikTok viewers. Yeah. Yeah. Yo, hi, Bubblegum. What's good? Oh my God, look. Let me show you something. Let me show you how TikTok works. Is it okay if I show you how TikTok works? This is because I didn't read any comments on TikTok. It literally dropped to 0. Boombukalat. How can I make this about me? Boombukalat. Read my user, please. What do you mean? I already know your user. Follow only again? Boombukalat. What's the wallpaper? Oh, you like it? Is it fire? Wait, is it low-key fire though? Hola, hi Lulu, what's good? It's fire. Let's read another one. Should we read another one? Wait, let me see. Am I overreacting? Husband hid in a car away from crying baby. We should probably read this one. Let me pause this. Oh wow. All right, let's see. Am I overreacting? Husband hid in a car away from crying baby. My husband was playing with our daughter, then put her in her walker, then sat down on the sofa with his Bible study guides. I had just come out of the bathroom, then upon seeing this, he had things under control. Began sorting boxes from our move that has been sitting in the office for 6 weeks. The rest of the house has been organized, just as office remains to be done. The baby came to my side and started chewing. She's teething on a flap of the box, so I moved onto a step directly next to her, so I couldn't reach anything while I finished my task. We were all in full view of one another. The baby started crying because she couldn't reach the steps. I was talking to her the whole time, but she wasn't having it and unhappy crying. I finished sorting 2 boxes, then immediately picked her up. I realized my husband wasn't on the couch anymore and thought that's weird. He didn't walk by me and had no clue where he went. On the way to the kitchen with a baby for a bottle, I looked out the window and got a glimpse of him in the passenger seat of the car with his book. I opened the back door and gave him the international gesture of what gives, dude. So he opened his car door and told me he wanted to get away from the baby that was crying because she was less than 2 feet from me. I was flabbergasted. I didn't even say anything. I just shut the door. He came less than 5 minutes later.
got more coffee, and took it with him along with his books to his office. And in passing, mentioned baby getting what she wanted, so she's happy now. I'm not gonna make a scene, but I'm pissed. This is super shitty parenting in my book. He basically prioritizes Bible book over parenting his child while I was busy completing a short task that's been sitting for 6 weeks that he said multiple times he'd take care of. I'm tired of that corner of the house being off limits to baby because it hasn't been organized, cleaned, and made safe yet. He snuck away and hid from the baby. Not because he was super overwhelmed in the moment, caring for her or anything, but because he was annoyed with her noise level, and I'm guessing with me for not managing her to his satisfaction. It feels like he had a not my monkeys, not my circus moment, but the monkeys is his and he's the ringmaster. I'm not overreacting, right? This is indeed a crap stunt. Wait, hold on. I think he is. I'm gonna have to agree with her. I do agree with her. I'm not gonna lie. I'm 1,000% gonna be honest with you. She's not overreacting in the slightest. She's 1,000,000,000% in the right. She's 1,000,000,000% in the right here. Yeah, no, bro, she's organizing the boxes that he said he was gonna do for the past 6 weeks. So she's taking care of that. And he expects her to take care of the baby at the same time? At least if he's doing the boxes and she takes care of the baby, or he takes care of the baby and she takes care of the boxes. It's the fact that he's not doing anything. He's being a bum. So basically a single mom. Yeah, she's literally doing everything herself. Hi, Sama, what's good? He's a bum. Yeah, literally a bum. Even Spoozy locked in. Literally, he's such a bum that Spoozy locked in. She should divorce the guy, literally. These are the kind of men that begs you to have kids too. Really? Really? Wait, hold on. That is Asa parenting. Really? Please do make a scene. Exactly. Exactly. I swear to God, as a man, what happened to guys helping taking care of the baby? Exactly. Literally. Hi, Flexen, I notice you. My matcha mode is on, baby. Right. Yeah, we filtered out all the TikTok viewers. It's not helping. It's parenting your kid. Exactly. You should help parents as well. Especially if you're not doing anything and you're just being a bum. He's just being a bum the whole time. Hi, how are you? What's good? Oh, you like my headphones? Thank you. Keep the hate up. Wait, hold on. Joehoesph noticed my comment? I do. I'll just notice the comments after I'm done reading. When I'm in the middle of the reading, I'm not gonna notice the comments as much, but after I definitely will, if that's okay with everyone. Dude, L parenting for that father. Literally, exactly. Let's heckle him. What does that mean? What does that mean? That's sad though. So he basically just wanted to have Shreks and not take responsibility without leaving them. Literally, exactly. Let's use the strap on him. Exactly. Keep the matcha hate on? Exactly. Yeah. Playing illegal Minecraft and listening to the peak stream? Hell yeah. But honestly, I kind of want to do this more often. Do you like these type of streams though? Do you like them? Is it low-key fire? Is it a fire idea? Okay. Oh my god. This one's kind of fire. Okay. This one looks crazy. But yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, bet. Am I overreacting? Ex-husband's shoddy demands I change my name ASAP. Wait, hold on. I was married to my ex-husband for 4 years. I didn't change my name when I first got married because neither of us cared that much. I only changed it after our daughter was born because I wanted us to share a last name. Okay. We divorced in early 2022, but I kept the last name because my daughter still has it. And again, neither of us cared that much. Fast forward to now, over 3 years later, my ex has been dating someone for a while. And when I went to pick up my daughter, she came outside, shut the door, and said she needed to talk to me. She told me that her and my ex want to get married, but the only thing standing in the way is that I haven't changed my last name back. She said she thought it was very weird that I kept it in the first place and even offered to pay for my name change
and insisted it would be super easy. I find it really odd that this is supposedly the only thing stopping them from getting married. I don't know why I, as his ex wife, should have anything to do with their decision to move forward, aside from the connection to my child. I have a career and I'm involved professionally in the community, so my name carries some weight beyond my marriage and divorce. It doesn't seem fair to me to change it just to appease someone else. I should also mention that, wait, sorry, I'm such a bad reader, I'm really sorry. I should mention also, I found it offensive that they would offer to pay any fee associated with the change when my ex currently owes me about $20,000 in unpaid child support. It feels like their priorities are wildly misplaced. I've never had issues with her, and I don't want to be combative, since she is around my daughter sometimes, and I want to be sure I am justified in my decision before responding. I was also completely caught off guard and in a hurry to pick up my daughter. So I didn't say any of this to her in the moment. I just told her I'd look into it. Am I overreacting for thinking this request is weird and out of line? Wait, hold on. Sue for 20K? The fact that he doesn't pay the child support is crazy. Summarize. TikTok brain rot. Okay, pretty much. She used to be married to someone. She has a kid. They divorced, and now the guy has a girlfriend, and he's planning to marry her, the girlfriend. And she's like, I want you to change your name. And she's like, I don't want to change my name. And they're like, I don't want to marry until you change your name. Changing your name isn't as simple as it seems. Your passport, IDs, license, degrees, etc., etc. It's a lot of time and effort. In the first place, she knew he had a baby with someone else. Why is he going back to her? No, he's going with another shawty. I sense jealousy. It's weird that it stops them, but for how the future wife confronted her, could be that the future wife doesn't know about the child support. But no, it's a normal request. You think it's normal? I smell insecurity. So who do you think is in the wrong? The shawty or like the wifey, the ex-wifey? Is it the ex-wifey or is it the shawty though? On my paperwork, I have a wrong birthday on my official paperwork, and I haven't fixed it yet because it'll take a lot of money and time. Damn. The new wife. The man has a baby. She needs to accept that. That's true. The girlfriend is in the wrong. I get you. A bit of both, to be honest. It's difficult. I don't know if I can side with anyone. I don't know. Yeah, it's hard to... You know what the man is? Stop. He had... It's between them. It's between two shawties. So you can't say that. It's between two shawties. It's not that serious. He's not the only one in the world that has that last name. Maybe actually. Hi, what's good? I feel so out of this conversation. Were you paying attention? Did you hear the story? I don't care. No, actually lock in. I want to hear your opinion. Always the man, huh? That's how it is. I said it. Bombaklat. Wow, so rich. No, I was trying to charge my phone. Oh, so you missed it. That's why. It's okay. We'll read a new one after this. Frexen, don't say shit like that, please. That's really disrespectful. I picked the bear. No, because it's his family name from the start. And even if the mom's last name is different, doesn't make her less of a mom to the child. Personally, I'm too nonchalant to be on any side for real. Alright, that's how it is. The baby matters more than a new wife? I mean the baby's. Hmm. I guess. I mean, it's difficult. It's really difficult. But why doesn't the baby like live with her? Why does the baby have to live with him if he doesn't even pay child support? Right? Or did she take the baby to his house? Hmm. Oh, I'm Rubenito, but this name suits me more. Yeah, ball technically. Oh, the baby lives with her. Obviously, he visits him. Oh, so that's why he has to pay child support. I get you. That's crazy. Yeah, that makes sense. She needs to realize that she's with a man who has an ex-wife and a child. That's true. That's true. She needs to lock in. Mm. A family name acting as if all the families have a separate last name. I get you. I get you. That's crazy. Hi, Zaydin. What's good? That's crazy. That's a crazy story. All right, let's find another one. Um. Oh my God. That's crazy. Is it okay if I read this or is this too far? Is this too far if we read this? Would it be too far? I mean, it depends if everyone's comfortable. Content warning. Okay. Type 1 if you're comfortable, type 2 if you're not comfortable. If I see 1, 2, we're not reading it, we're moving to something else. Type 1, anyone, Kitsu, you're not comfortable? 100%? No, if there's one person not comfortable, we're not reading it. Everyone here needs to be comfortable. Everyone here. No. If there's one person not comfortable, no, be for real. Be honest with you. Be honest. Be honest. Be honest. Yeah. Be honest. No, I'm not comfy with it. Okay, so we're moving on. Let's see. I'm not sure my husband has moved on from his late wife. Okay, yeah, it's okay. We're moving on. We'll read this one. Okay. Okay. Yeah. That's okay. That's okay. Yeah. It's okay. No. I just look. If there's one person uncomfortable, we're not reading it, and that's fine. We'll find a different one. It's okay. It's okay. Okay. Yeah. It was good. It was good. Okay. Am I overreacting? I'm not sure my husband has moved on from his late wife. All right, lock in, everyone. Lock in. Hello, Reddit. I've created this account for advice. I've been with my husband, Finn, the name drop, for 5 years. He was with another woman named Nessa, his high school sweetheart and childhood best friend. She died during labor. Oh, when they had their daughter Bonnie. We started dating 5 years after she died and eventually got married. I felt this way for a while, but I didn't want to mention as I didn't want to be the evil stepmother. We have built something stable, and I'm afraid to ruin it. Bonnie said she loves me, as her dad's wife, and Finn said he was glad, so I didn't push to be a mother to Bonnie. Wait, I lost. Wait. Lock in. We have built something stable, and I'm afraid to ruin it. Bonnie said she loves me, and her dad's wife, okay? And Finn said he was so glad I didn't push to be a mother to Bonnie. I'm so confused. I started feeling odd in May when he reminded me of our first date. He spoke about his late wife loads. I started noticing other things, like him kissing her photo every morning. If I do chores like loading the dishwasher, Finn would always tell me to do it the way Nessa did it. At our wedding, Finn made a memorial for her, and his family spoke about how it should have been Nessa in the dress. Oh my God. Oh my God. This is someone's life. Oh, oh, oh. Oh my God. Oh my God. Bomba Kalat. And then she's saying, am I overreacting? Imagine you're having, oh my God, imagine you're marrying someone, right? You're walking down the aisle, and then there's a memorial of his wife, of his ex-wife that died. There's a memorial about his ex-wife. He's making it about his ex-wife. He's making your marriage about the ex-wife. He's using her to get over his trauma. Literally. The family is too far. But him talking about his dead wife is not weird, y'all. Yeah, but the fact that he kisses her picture every day, you're not overreacting. What the hell? What you doing, small shutdown? Like, what? Huh? Yeah, that's weird. And the fact that his family. Oh, good night. I don't know. Oh my God, the fact that his family as well, is being like, yeah, it should have been Nessa, not you. It should have been Nessa. Bomboclat! Bomboclat divorce. Yeah, low key. Low key. He made your entire wedding. What took her so long to like wake up and realize like, holy shit? What? Oh my, bro. Oh my God. I would hate to be in a relationship like this. I would literally cry. No, oh my God. Like literally. Imagine you're with someone. Imagine you're dating someone, and like the whole time they just talk about their partner like 24/7, and then they kiss a picture of their partner all the time, and then saying, "Can you load the dishwasher just like my partner used to?" That's insane. Hi Lulu, hi, what's up? Shiva, hey. I'm in a healthy relationship with T-Bar Row. Right. Some of the people in the subreddit have the craziest story, and having the audacity to ask if they're overreacting, like, this is insane, right? Yo, Zoe, I appreciate the KSA. Thank you. Hey, I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Imagine fighting over your parents with a dead person and still losing. Poor girl. That's insane. Bro, even the parents don't even like you that much. The parents don't even like you that much. That's crazy. That's insane. What episode does he die? All right. Why is everyone in a relationship now? No, I don't think so. It's breakup season right now, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, usually people break up a lot in August, September, and July. That's what I've noticed. Like during the summer, right before school. A lot of people break up all the time. So, hey, if you get over breakup season, you know what that means. That's insane. Women are always suffering. Okay, Spoozy. Written by women. The tone in "it should have been her" sounds like a threat. On God, they want to burn her estate because Nessa couldn't. That's insane. Huh? Let me skip that one. Am I overreacting for getting mad at my husband who invites people? I don't like to stay in our home for 4 days. Should we read this? Okay. I, 30F husband, 34M, has this friend, 27M, and we often hang out as family before they decided to move to another city. They have a 2-year-old together, and my husband and I recently welcomed our son in April. Okay. A few months ago, we decided to visit them at their city. I thought it would be nice, but I was wrong. His friend kept commenting about our parenting style, saying we never carry our daughter that much. You should let the baby cry a little bit. You carry him too much, etc. Mind you, I am a FTM, what does that mean? With no family in this country. It's literally just my husband and I. And we're spending some time at someone else's house. So of course we don't want to become a burden with a 6-week-old baby crying all the time. I told my husband after leaving their place that I didn't enjoy the stay at all and wish we didn't come. He agreed that I don't have to hang out with him anymore next time, and he will make excuses for me not tagging along. Fast forward today, he got a call from his friend saying that the friend and his family are coming to my city for a few days, and without even thinking, my husband offered them to stay in our place. The friend agreed, and that's it. My husband just coming to me saying, they're gonna stay with us for 4 days. No discussion. Not asking how I would feel. Nothing. I'm so furious and thinking about booking an Airbnb when they're staying at my house. Am I overreacting? Wait. Oh, FTM means first time mom. Oh, thank you, thank you. So she's a first time mom. It's their house. Why is he the only one making the decision? Exactly. Exactly. Let me tell you my opinion. My opinion is that that's crazy. Why is he inviting over friends and not asking her? He should be asking his wifey permission as well. Since it's their house. It's literally their house. So if he's gonna invite his friend, he should ask her first. And if it's a friend that like always comments on like parenting styles, why doesn't he talk to his friend like alone and be like, yo, don't do that, that's not chill. If my wifey said, oh, I don't like how your friend does this, I would talk to my friend and be like, yo, don't do that, it's not chill, you know what I mean? Like I would want to make sure my wife is comfortable, you know what I mean, at all times. If my wife is uncomfortable with my friend doing stuff, I'd be like, yo, it's not chill, you know what I mean? And I'd tell my friend. And second of all, me personally, I would always ask my wifey if I'm gonna have guests over. I'm gonna be like, is it okay if I bring these guys over? Is it okay if that? You know what I mean? That's what I think. That's crazy. Yo, Joehoesph, what's up? Yo, what's good, Mehdi? Oh God, why is he putting tape over her mouth as if she's a rat living in walls rent free? Exactly. The thing is, they hosted them when they came to their city, so it's kind of rude to not offer in a lot of cultures and stuff. That's true, but he should have told the wifey. He should have been like, yo, wifey, I'm having them over and stuff like that. Spoozy, what the hell? Men are the problem? All right. I hate people who criticize everything like, oh my God, just live. Yeah, why is he so worried about someone else's parenting style? Yeah, if you're living with a shawty, you should take her opinions as well. Exactly, it's your house. It's your house. Y'all's is house. It's not just your house. Mm-hmm. Exactly, exactly. Hi, Salma, what's good? Yeah, especially your wifey. Exactly. I don't know, man. I don't know. That's crazy. Why did he do it without her permission? I don't know, man. But isn't it crazy that off with their heads is crazy? Isn't it crazy that people have to go to Reddit to talk about this shit? That's insane. Because I feel like in Reddit, people are just going to enable you. What's the worst Reddit post you've seen this stream I just joined? I think it's the one where there was this guy who's dating a shawty. He's married to a shawty. And he's still not over his ex-wife who died during labor. When they were getting married, he had a memorial about his dead wife. And then his parents were like, he should have been with his dead wife and not you. And he says, can you load your dishwasher just like my ex-wife did? And then like other shit like that. That's crazy. She's a new mom. She probably has postpartum depression. And she is already tired. Why would she host? 6 weeks. Yeah, the baby's 6 weeks. So that's 2 months, right? Sharing is caring, and he doesn't care. The choice with his baddie. So he doesn't care for her. Easy. That's true. The piss one's the worst? Oh yeah, that one's really bad. Basically, there was this guy who's dating a shawty, and every time he finishes taking a pee, he just puts his ball sack and like shadang on her shoulder all the time. And there would be like drops of pee just landing there. I don't know why she's with her. How can I go on your Twitch, bro? Download Twitch. It's a free app. And search up Joehoesph and you'll find me. I'm not married, no. Oh, the first 3 months are hell. Oh, I get you. You barely get any sleep. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I don't see the issue with hosting, but you should ask her. If she says no, like you should low-key like lock in. You know? Why not? I'm 21, bro. What do you mean why not? I can't just get married like this. I can't. I don't have a stable job, bro. I can't be affording that. I'll see you in a bit, Star Platinum. But for real, how are these people real, right? The dead wife themed marriage was not needed. That was insane. Oh my God, I would have cried. That was a good one though. I like that one. Recently found out my dad and his wife are sheltered. Your mom. What do you mean his wife? Your mom. Sheltered a CP offender. Am I overreacting for being pissed that they never mentioned it and wanting to confront them? Oh my god. I was browsing the offender registry out of curiosity, and I saw my stepmom's brother's picture up there. He was convicted of 20 counts of CP in 2021 and is still on parole. They have never mentioned this to any of us. I don't have kids or anything, but I'm still uncomfortable going to visit when I know this guy gets off to kids. And my own parents didn't think that was important to bring up. My brother thinks I should just keep my mouth shut and not rock the boat, but it still doesn't sit right with me. Oh my god. Oh my god. So it's there. Oh, that's why she calls him his wife, because it's her stepmother. It's her stepmother. Stepmother's brother. So it's her uncle. It's always an uncle, bro. Oh my god. Oh, oh. That's insane, by the way. Ew. Ew. She should call the police. That's crazy, though. Don't go near him, right? That's so uncomfortable. Ew. I think he wanted to use dark magic to bring his dead wife with the new wife. Oh my god, that's crazy. Why isn't he cut off? Exactly. No, but this isn't a men thing. That's that's her mom's that's her mom's brother. That's her mom's brother. And she's sheltering him. And the dad as well. Her mom and dad are sheltering him. Yes, the gender stop. Bombukula, that's crazy. Ew. Yeah, they should have told you. You're not overreacting at all. That's insane. Ew. Bombuklat. Ew. Mhm. Am I overreacting? My best friend has a bad friendship that makes me uncomfortable. Oh, there's 4 slides. Shall we read it? Let's see. Are you obsessed with me? Like, are you mad? No, what happened? I thought you said you'd tell me when you had plans with him. And I thought we had an understanding about being his friend. And you haven't texted me all day, and you're calling him your future husband. Answer me honestly. Are you mad at me? I was joking. No, I'm not. Are you upset in any way? No. Are you sure? I thought we talked about it, Anthony. I'm sure. I'm kind of uncomfortable with you being friends with Anthony. Who the hell is... what did Anthony do? Shut the fuzz up. No one's talking to you. Huh? Mia is annoying AF. On gang. Oh, so his friend is just dissing his shawty. So he's friends with a shawty. Okay. So basically, she's dating a guy whose friends... Okay, so she's dating a guy, and his friend basically just keeps like insulting her and being rude to her, is what I'm guessing. Bomboklat! Why is he friends with someone who hates his shawty? That's kind of weird. Hi, Carmen. Yeah, that's so key weird though. Wait, that's so key weird. Wait, hold on. PMO? You don't know what PMO means? It means piss me off. Hold on. Knuckle sandwich coming right up? I don't know, man. Am I overreacting to my spouse dirtying the toilet consistently? Huh? Ew. Wait, hold on. NSFW. Why are the NSFW ones the most interesting though? My partner and I have been together for almost a decade now. I'm very happy and we communicate well, through difficulties. But the way they wipe while they poo ends up getting in some of the toilet seat. Ew! I've asked them multiple times for them to change their wiping method, and they either agree to change it, but don't, or they say it's their body, and I don't get to choose how they wipe their booty. Fair, but it didn't become my issue when the poo transfers to the sea. I don't want to read that anymore. No. Hell no. Am I overreacting for having second thoughts about my marriage? Yeah. I blame the parents? Okay, fair. For not teaching. Yo, Spoozy, what the hell is that? That's so gross. Ew. I don't know how to read that. Ew. Gross. Ugh. Huh? How is that? It's not possible. My body, my choice. Hell no. I blame it on your love. Wait, hold on. Bro, why does the music keep pausing? Stop doing that, please. And I only noticed like later. PMO means pure, majestic, obliging. No, it doesn't. It does not mean that. It doesn't mean all that. That's so gross. Okay, anyways. Let's see. Am I overreacting for having second thoughts about my marriage? Me, 30F, and my partner, 39M, have been together for a while, and we have made plans to get married within the next year. I love him, and he loves me too. But we are from different countries, different religions, and we met and live in Western Europe now. We have no issues with any of those. I agreed to convert to his religion because, to be honest, I'm not religious, but I'm doing it for the future kids and his mother. However, I love my origin and my country. I'm from the Balkan region. So anytime I speak about my country, he says stuff like, "Oh, I don't even understand what you guys have to be proud of." Or, "What good has my country done?" Or, "Oh yeah, that's why your people are always drug dealers in Europe." Or anytime we would be walking in the streets and someone is being loud or vulgar, he says, "Is he from your country?" Or worse, he asked, "What would you do if our kids hate your country and they don't want to go there?" He has never been to my country, not yet. And I am the first actual person he has met from there. I've been doing great in my career, and frankly speaking, he comes from a rich religious family, but from a great country with a very strong passport and great connections. So all things considering, I have made more of myself because I came from nothing. And yet I have traveled the world, speak 5 languages, made my own money, decent amount. I've built my proper career. And he speaks English and his national language of where we live, B2 level, even though he lives there for 15 years. I find it frustrating because deep down, I believe it's a sign of disrespect. I'm not sure. I want to build a life. Oh, I'm not sure if I want to build a life with a man like this. It bothers me. Am I overreacting? No, you are not overreacting in the slightest. That's literally racist. You're with someone who's racist. That's literally racism. That's insane. As a Balkaner myself, what the fuzz is this? That's crazy. One is a successful self-made woman. One is riding off daddy's success. That's true. The switch of Bombokalat. That's crazy. So why is he marrying someone from that country? Why? If he hates that country so much, why is he marrying someone from there? That's insane, and that's so gross, bro. Ew. Stop. Stop doing that. I didn't expect this to become a men stream. Racist and self-absorbed. Yeah, even though he didn't do anything with his life. Oh, because they like exotic women. Alright. That's crazy. So what, is he English? Is he from the UK? I'm assuming. I've had people approach me because they thought I was exotic. It's like a medal to carry about. Yeah, but they hate the country. At least, okay, let's say you like foreign people. Sure. Let's just say you like people from like whatchamacallit, regions that are different from yours. Let's say, sure. For sake of argument. So don't be racist towards those regions. Don't. I get it. You know, it's okay to have preferences in certain regions. I understand. But like being racist towards it on top of that, that's insane. I picked the bear, obviously. What does that have to do with anything? Bumbleclot. No, not like foreign people. They like the idea of having unique different women be theirs. There's a difference. Wait, what do you mean? What does that mean? Having an idea of unique different women be theirs. What do you mean by that? A bear wouldn't have done this. Brother, a bear would eat you. What are you on about? Bumbleclot. Yeah, my big sis is here to visit. I have to go, but I'll be back possibly. Bye. Have a good stream. Thank you. Goodbye, Maria. See you tomorrow. That's crazy. That's crazy work though. That's insane. Yeah, but what do you mean? I'm a little bit confused. I don't get it. Yeah, what do you mean? He says your country is full of dealers, yet his first impression of people from your country is the successful spouse. Right? So Loki, the country isn't even that bad. It's not that bad though. Men are scary? Yo, Balticler, you are a man. What is your favorite Reddit post? I don't think I have a favorite. They're horrifying. They're literally horrifying, and I feel so bad for these people. If I was in any of their situations, I'd literally cry. I'm back. Was good, was good. Yeah, what do you mean, Ellie? What do you mean having the uniquely different woman be theirs? What does that mean? Basically, if they were in a Balkan country, they wouldn't go for Balkan women. All the men around him probably would be dating a Balkan woman. But being somewhere else, she became exotic, and therefore she looks more unique and interesting for landing her. Uh, Wait, I don't just. I'm sorry, but I don't understand what's wrong with that. What's wrong with wanting someone from a different country? I think that's a beautiful thing. No, I'm a little bit confused. Sorry. If he was Balkan, he would have wanted a girl from a different country. What's the problem? Yo, Aladdin, stop the rage bait. Stop the rage bait. Welcome back, Lil Noob. Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm confused. No, 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 no. Okay, okay. Cause like me personally, I mean, and me personally, I'm not the biggest fan of my country, to be honest. I mean, it's all right. Like it's not something I'm ashamed of, but I don't really like it like that. And I, me personally, I like people from other countries. You know? I don't know. I'd like to meet people from other countries. Oh, the idea is the goal is to look different from the other guys. Oh, not because he likes foreign women. He just wants to feel different. Oh, so he can brag about it to his friends or people in his country. Oh, he does it for the ego. Oh, I get you. I get you. Oh, damn. Yeah, I don't say where I'm from. Okay, okay, okay. Just so he can be like to his friends, oh yeah, I'm different from you and stuff like that. That's a thing? That is God damn it, Ellie. No, but that's a thing? Wait, that's weird though. Like for ego? For like being like, oh look, I'm so different. I'm different from y'all. Really? Hmm? I feel like you're from J. What's J? Hmm? Hmm. I get you. I get you. That's weird. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm a fan of other cultures and I like meeting people from other countries. And I like to be honest, I want to get out of my country, you know? And I feel like I don't want to be stuck, you know? I don't want to be stuck. I like when, there's a mix. I like that. I don't know. I know my culture. I've seen people in my culture. I want to experience other cultures. I want to meet like other people. So that's why me personally, I like that exotic thingy, I think. But like I wouldn't do it for like ego, if that makes sense. Shadongling needs to be added to the Oxford Dictionary, right? Oh, yeah, I know. I know, Eladine. That's crazy. Mm. You know what I mean? Joe, are you a performative guy? I don't think so. I don't think so. Hey, Unc. Hey, nephew was good. Cause like it's cool, you know? It's cool to have other cultures and stuff in the mix. I like that. Is it wrong to think like that though? Hmm? Is it wrong? to want people from like other countries and stuff. Just have like a mix and stuff. Nope, it's chill. It's chill. Okay, type shit. It's chill. I want a Wasian. What's a Wasian? What's that? He wants to score the foreign person and treat them like they're exotic, as if they aren't part of the human race. I'm at a family function that I'm desperately trying to escape from. No! Oh no! Someone save Sayori, please. Why are you always wearing gloves? Because I love them. Okay, let's take a look. There's nothing wrong with different cultures. They're all amazing. Experiencing difference is also amazing. So don't be ashamed of it. They're all loved, Joe. Okay, Tasha. Tasha. Oh, I get you, Ali. I get you. Yeah. If you love the person, their country doesn't matter. Yeah, that too. Exactly. My, bro, my mouse keeps dying. I'm so angry. I want it to work. Stop dying. Okay. I don't know. I don't care if they're from my country or not. It's the person that matters. I mean, that too, of course, that too. But like, it's just a preference. It's a preference to meet people from other countries and like experience different cultures for me. But if not, it's oh well. It's not a big deal for me, you know. Okay, Spoozy. I agree though, Spoozy. Maybe people from similar cultures could be relatable. I mean, that's true. Excuse me. I did use one of those apps, me and my friend, as a joke. 20 minutes later, a random guy shows up holding a shoddy hand and handed it to us. And he said only 1 hour left. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Check the lounge later. All right. Oh my God. Okay. Am I overreacting for not wanting my husband to spend one-on-one time with another shawty at her flat? Hold on. Should we read this one? My husband. Oh my! They're all shawties. They're all shawties though. Damn. This is the shawty subreddit. Shawty subreddit. My husband has made a new friend/acquaintance over the last year. He works within a supermarket. She worked at the coffee place in the same store. She has since moved to another coffee place, but within 5 minutes of home and his work. She's homo, okay? They started with banter when he bought coffee, and it evolved to shared coffee breaks and talk about Shrek's life. They swapped numbers and added each other on social media. He volunteered to help her with a personal errand that involved clearing stuff for her flats. It should have taken about 1 hour 45 minutes. Took them 2 hours and a half with no real explanation. He makes special trips to her coffee place to see her and hides it from me. She's been getting him involved in her coffee place drama. Recently, she messaged him and was talking about a new, to her, weed strain she had. He mentioned it to me, and I jokingly, but also to get the point across, said he's not allowed to go smoke with her. He kicked off about me not being able to tell him what to do, which fair enough, and I explained I wasn't saying he couldn't, but that it would make me very uncomfortable if he did. At one point in the convo/argument, he said he considers my feelings in everything he does. Yesterday, he went shopping, but he came home with coffees. As it turns out, he stopped via her coffee place on the way home. Apparently, she was quite stressed, and he asked her when she's off next week, and they'll meet for a catch-up when she's less stressed. This is new. They've never met for a catch-up outside of work before. So already my back is a little up, but my brain is stuck on the idea that the catch-up will be at her place so they can smoke. This makes me really uncomfortable and anxious. I see no need for them to smoke together, and no need for him to go to her place for a coffee and a catch-up. And especially when I've said it would make me uncomfortable. Am I overreacting in expecting them to meet in town in public? Oh my God. Oh my God. Why hide it from her if he thinks it's okay? Exactly. That's the first thing. That's the first thing that I'm like, wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. What's your favorite aesthetic? Anything that's cute. I love cute stuff, if that counts. Hell no, hell no. He works at the supermarket and he has the audacity for that. No, no, no. What's crazy to me is speaking about her Shrek's life. What? What? It's giving. So, oh my god, I can't believe I'm saying this ironically, but it's giving the performative like Homo sapien guy. You know how like a guy would pretend he's Homo sapien just to be with girls, just to be around girls, and then he's actually not, but he's just faking it. You know? Hmm. Billie Eilish said something once. What did she say? Read faster, my brother.
Say,
What
bro,
is this?
why you ain't accept my friend request, bro? What, you don't want to be my friend?
Spazzy_2 donated $2.
Thank you.
Just take it.
Bombocalat. Give an ugly guy a chance, he thinks he rules the world. That's not true in the slightest. That's so misandrous. That's such a misandrous thing to say. That's such a misandrous thing to say. Come on. 10 out of 10 rage bait? That's so crazy to say. Nah, I don't. To be honest, that's one of the reasons why I don't like. That's why I don't like Billie Eilish a little bit, because like I get that energy from her. I get that misandrous energy from her. What was the other tab? Oh, the song. Sorry, I paused it. You're right. Thank you for reminding me. Hey, Spammy was good. Yo, hi Maya, what's good? Are you live on Twitch too? Yes, Joehoesph on Twitch. I'll see you there. It's a lot better. Come over there. It's easier for me to read your comments. Bro, you shouldn't be calling people ugly like that and like saying shit like that. That's so disrespectful. Yeah. By the way, I'm going to France right now. I'm so sorry to hear. I mean, it depends, Spammy. It depends. It depends. I mean, you can't really label people based on their experiences, though. Maybe it's just me. Yeah, and like saying like ugly guys and like generalizing and just being misandrous like that. I don't know, bro. Because like, imagine if a girl said that. If a guy said that. Give an ugly girl the world? Give an ugly girl a chance? She'll think she'll rule the world. Like, bro, really? Low key, a lot of the guys with low self esteem end up thinking if I was able to land her, that means I'm not as unattractive as I thought I was. I can probably land someone better. I don't think so. I don't think a lot of guys think that way. I mean, I grew up ugly, bro. I literally I was ugly for like all of middle school, all of high school. You know? And like if I was dating a shawty during that time and stuff, I would literally give her the world. I don't know. I would literally give her the world. You know? That's mean, Joe. Women are ugly. Exactly. Misandry is only response to misogyny. Of course, there are very radical people, and that's wrong. Look. I agree with you. I agree with you completely. But you shouldn't answer a wrong with a wrong. Look, we can agree that a lot of shawties get like unfair misogyny, right? A lot of shawties, innocent shawties, get unfair misogyny put on them, right? And they're disrespected with unfair misogyny. We agree. So if you think that's bad, and that's a bad thing, why would you do that to innocent guys? Why would you do that to innocent guys? Why would you do misandry to innocent guys? I know misogyny is worse. I completely agree with you. I know it's worse. But like, why would you also do something bad? Why would you? I know it's less bad, a lot less bad, sure. But why still do something bad, you know? It's because you're not insecure, or at least your insecurity did not manifest that way. I don't know. One of the most narcissistic / egotistical people I've ever met were the people who grew up ugly, but had a huge glow up. But I don't know about a huge glow up, but I don't think I'm ugly now. I don't think I'm ugly now, you know? And I think I'm fine. I think I'm pretty fine. You know? I, I don't I don't think that's wrong. You know? Oh, Bobby was good. We're live on Twitch right now. Sorry about that. Hi Maria, welcome back. Joe, you grew up with it. You didn't make it your whole personality. Well, what do you mean? What do you mean you didn't make it your whole personality? We're not talking about every single person that had a glow up. Yeah, so it's just like a small minority, right? Call me Brolio. Hi, Brolio.
Hello. Hello, Brolio.
I think my user is very cutesy. Very cutesy. Oh, how do I download it? Do you have an Android or an iPhone? Or are you on PC? Bobby. PC? Are you on PC? Android? Mobile? What are you on? Android. Go to the Play Store and search up Twitch. Joe and Marlon need to be nerfed?
Eee.
You don't think about your past and try to seek revenge from it. I mean, look. I'll tell you a truth about me. I got rejected a lot. I've asked out a lot of shawties when I was in middle school. And I've got friend zoned a lot as well growing up, you know? And I literally grew up ugly too. I was. And it was horrible. Like, and it felt like shit. I'm not gonna lie. And like seeing everyone get into relationships and seeing everyone like, you know, be together and like wanting to have that connection and like wanting to like truly love someone. And I was willing to give like my girl the world, you know? And I grew up like that. And then at some point it just changed. I got confident. I found like my goal in life. I made myself busy. I started working out. I started like improving myself. And yeah, then I wasn't ugly anymore. You know? Do you think, yeah, no, now I'm good looking, I'm gonna go back and get revenge on those girls because they rejected me and hate them for that? Not at all. Not at all. Not at all. Not at all. Even the girls that led me on, even the girls that literally led me on and like used me as like for their own ego, you know? Even for that. Yeah. You know. If I got huzzed, I would jump out the window and cry tears of joy in the hospital. Oh, take care, Erin. I'll see you in a bit. I'm so bad looking. Bro, it's okay. Just keep improving yourself. Keep improving yourself, genuinely. Hi, Juvaria. Hi, how are you? I'm doing great. How about you? Chromie. I love Chromie. You know? You forgive yourself and moved on. Most people don't. I guess. I don't know. I mean, a lot of people did me wrong. I don't seek revenge, you know what I mean? It's like, it's oh well. It's in the past. It's in the past. It's like, I don't really think about revenge. I don't really think about getting back at people, you know? Looking good today? Thank you, Mita. Yeah. Generally, you have every right to be confident. I think it's a good thing to be confident. I think I wouldn't be where I am now if I didn't like gain the confidence. I feel like confidence really helps you out, you know? Bro, and I love ego. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of an egotistical person. I might not show it sometimes, but bro, I'm egotistical. I'm good. I'm glad you were here. That's amazing. Yeah, I got the ego. But like, I feel like it helps me out like a lot. Like it helps me get out of bed. It helps me stream. It helps me like edit like a lot of videos and like really work hard. Let me see. Bro, I almost gave a fuzz, to be honest. The second I stopped caring about the looks, the rejection rate went from 90 to 10%. I was worried about my looks because I was the late bloomer in class and didn't get any relationships while everyone else was in one. Same. Yeah. Have you watched JoJo? Yeah, hell yeah. I love JoJo's. Also, by the way, if you're on TikTok right now, we're live on Twitch. It's easier for me to read your chats on Twitch. So if you want to come over, that would be the best. Joehoesph on Twitch. Let me see. Because these people consistently need reassurance. that they are attractive and not the old person. And they led people on and treat people like shit. Really? I feel like in a relationship, I do kind of need reassurance, to be honest. I know it's not the best trait ever, but like I would want my shawty to say I love you all the time. I like it. Or like that that I'm handsome or pretty. I would like that. I would like that. Is that a bad thing? It, I think you're underestimating how uncommon your way of thinking is, because it sounds so logical to think that way. It's almost absurd to think people don't think that way. You underestimate. Yeah, and I know, and like I got done dirty like really badly, but it's like it's oh well. Like I'm good now. I'm above that. I'm above that. I don't care about those people. I'm above that. If Joehoesph wasn't streaming, I would be bored. Hey, low key. Isn't that just confidence and self-esteem? Yeah, but like, oh my god, ego is so addicting. I love it. But my face and body have no chance, so I focus on being a better person. Yeah, that's good. That's good. And you can improve your body. You can like go to the gym and shit like that. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Needing reassurance is human. Oh, okay. Hey. Yeah, by the way, I bought a new car today. Went to keep at my house in Spain. I'm gonna leave it there. Okay, type. The whole, oh, I'm so pretty. They're gonna wish they never rejected me. I mean, at one point I did think that way a little bit. I'm not gonna lie, but I got over it pretty quickly. Being honest. Hi Lala, was good. I thought that way a little bit. I did. I genuinely did. But then I was like, wait, that's ridiculous. I don't want to be with them. Because they didn't love me in the first place, you know what I mean? So it's like, oh well. Oh well, you know? It doesn't matter. Are you excited for Demon Slayer Infinity Castle arc? I'm so hyped. Yeah, but at the point, she might say for your own ego. But when she says it's on her, it's pure. I get you. Hi Lala, was good? I want to say I love you too, them in every way I can, like different languages, and by remembering little things they love, etc. I get you. I did date a couple of why the kids, what does that mean? In high school, think about top notch, but in university, the looks start to be less important to me. If I feel comfortable with you, yeah, you're the one, and that's it. Well, me personally, I'm gonna be honest, bro. I want my shawty to be pretty. I want my shawty to be pretty, but like inside and out. You know what I mean? I wouldn't want to be with a shawty that I don't find pretty. I do care about looks. I'm sorry. I care about looks. I'm sorry. Rate the Giffen Lounge. Wait, what's up? What's up? What's the look at? Wow. But she has to be pretty on the inside too. Both ways. Why do I look evil? Wait, how did you get this? Wait, Joe, honestly, you make me so happy. I'm not even kidding. You just make me feel happy. Well, I'm happy to hear though. Wait, that's amazing. Joe, do you ever game on streams? I do, but it's like once a week or once every 2 weeks. Easy in the stream. Pombokalat. I'll check it later, Salma. Thank you so much. Yeah. But damn, are you saying a lot of people are like that? They become handsome and they just start playing with people? I have quite an ego too. If someone wouldn't treat me in the way I'd treat myself at the minimum, why am I even with them? I spoil myself and take myself on dates and put time aside for myself, etc. It's like the baseline that someone needs to be at if you're dating them, in my opinion. Wait, look, exactly. No, I put in effort in my relationships, and the more I'm with someone, the more effort I would want to put. You know what I mean? I would love to put more and more effort the more I meet someone. It's not like I only put in effort at the start and then drop it off, because a lot of people do that, and that's disgusting in my honest opinion. I want to keep putting in effort and put more and more the more I know someone. Genuinely. Yeah. And yeah, I expect my shari to be putting in effort too, because I want to put effort. Hi! Yo, Juvaria, was good? You actually made it. Hi, what's good? Thank you so much for pulling over. Hi, Yeji, what's good? And hi, Eve. A Sunday stream. Do you know how excited I get seeing the notification? How are you? I miss you. I miss you too. We're live every day. We've been streaming for the last like 5 Sundays. Yeah. Yeah, hi, what's good? Thank you so much for pulling over. Everyone is so sweet here. Everyone is very sweet. Everyone, please welcome Juvaria. Everyone, please be very respectful and welcome Juvaria. Let me tell you what we've been doing this stream. We've pretty much been going through Reddit and like reading random people's stories and then just talking about random stuff as well. Yeah. We're just talking about something right now. What's the worst bone you broke? I never broke a bone. I've never done that. A relationship should be two people keeping it afloat. Exactly. Yo, Joe, help. I'm trying to shoot my shot at my girl best friend. She left me on scene. Oh, I'm sorry to hear. My bad, twin. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, no problem. Should we go to the next story, or are we still on this? Does anyone want to get any last minute thoughts, or should we go on to the next story? Anyone have any last minute thoughts? Read my comment? Wait, did I not read it? Oh, because the word I love you should be a special word, and I feel like if it's said commonly, it would lose its pure meaning and heartfelty. I don't know about you, but if my girl says I love you for the 2 millionth time, I would still feel the same way that she said it the first time. The first time she said I love you versus the 20 millionth time she said I love you, I would love it just the same. I would enjoy it just the same. I don't think saying I love you would lose meaning the more times you repeat it. I don't think that's true. I think if you're in a relationship like that, or if you're like you think that way, I think it's a flawed way of thinking. I should be able to say I love you to my shawty 10 billion times and still have the same impact. Just like she says it 10 billion times to me and it still have the same impact. I think it's nice. I think it's a beautiful thing. I don't think you should be like, oh, wait. I've said it twice today. I cannot say it the third time. That's the limit. Twice is the limit. Sorry, I can't say I love you. I'm sorry, Shadi. You're just not gonna appreciate it just as much. I can't say it anymore. I'm so sorry. That's it. We have to cut this. What? I don't think that's how it should be. I don't know. Yeah. Hi, Nico. Nico from One Shot. Really? Oh my God. I need to go back to being here every day, man. I don't know when I stopped having the time to breathe, right? Just keep me in the background. That's good too. No, but what if they say it and they don't actually mean it? I wouldn't want it like that. Well, yeah, of course. I mean, that's obvious.
$2, $2.
Actions speak louder than words. Yeah, but still, why can't we have both? Why can't we have both though? Why can't we have both? Words don't mean anything without actions to back them up. Exactly, but I want both. I'm greedy. I'm greedy like that. I want my shawty to say I love you and I want her to prove it to me. And I want to say I love you to my shawty and prove it to me. And prove it to her, sorry. Yeah, it should be both. Yeah, true. Low key. Yeah, exactly. That isn't even greed. It is greedy. I'm greedy. Oh, hi, Lil Noob. What's good? You're doing great, man. Thank you, Cola. Is that greedy? Is that greedy, though? You need to be obsessed with each other. That's what I'm saying. And man, fuck the honeymoon phase. Do y'all like low-key believe in honeymoon phase and stuff like that? To be honest, I'm low-key aromantic. So I might be out of this. What's aromantic? What does that mean? Yeah, and I feel the same way about apologies. Yeah, apologies are different. I'm sorry loses its value if you keep spamming it. I do believe that. Yo, Crease, what's good? Or else, what is love? Exactly. Yo, you get it. I'm also greedy like that. Exactly. Having fun? Yeah, I'm chilling. Honeymoon's phase is so it's not true, bro. No. Bro, I would love my shawty. I'm gonna stand by these words. I would love my shawty just the same throughout. I'm not gonna like love her less because we've been together for like 3 years. What? That's stupid. I don't think it loses its value or becomes meaningless because often I love you is said when emotions are overwhelming. You're not sure how else to express them. Of course, if their actions show that they don't feel as strongly as they do, it does lose its meaning. Exactly. Literally. Exactly. I completely agree. Yeah. Yes. Excuse me. What is that? Excuse me. I lost the plot. What is that? Also, sorry about the ads. If there are ads, sorry about the ads. Sorry about the ads. Mm. Yo, what's up, Joe? Yo, what's good, twin? What's up? What's up? Hey, come over to Twitch. Come join us. Yeah, sorry about the ads. Sorry about the ads. Mhm. Hi, what's good? Of course, honeymoon phases are real in the sense that people turn a blind eye to flaws initially. Okay, fair. I love it, maybe. Okay, I can agree with that probably. I think that was that they don't like sexual stuff, but still want the platonic connection. Wait, what are you talking about? Oh, it means a person who experiences little or no romantic attraction to anyone. Is it controversial? Is it controversial for me to say that I don't believe in aromatics? Is that controversial to say? Because I feel like if you don't have that, you just haven't met the right person. Is that controversial to say? Is that low key? Relax, bro. You're thinking too much. Your wife slash shawty shouldn't be all what you think about. She's going to be a page from your life story book, the page that you love to read, not the whole book. Well, yeah, of course, you don't make your shawty your entire personality. But like, you know, it is controversial. Oops. Oopsies. Oopsies. Sorry. Sorry about that. Oops. I mean, I'm entitled to my own opinion. Or is that like something wrong that I shouldn't say? Is that something bad that I shouldn't say? Or is it chill? Is it chill or is it like really bad? No, that's just wrong. Honestly, I felt like that till I met him. See, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Oh, so you got a man's? That's adorable. Yo, what's up? What's good, Karim? Joe, you're getting canceled? Can you get canceled for that? Is that... Can you? Joe, that's wrong to say. Oh. That's wrong to say. Probably not. No, I said that I didn't believe in like aromatics as a thing. I feel like everyone has someone for them. I believe that everyone will fall in love, but you gotta meet the right person. Oh, going through a breakup actually. Oh, I'm so sorry. Aromantic people do not have the ability to be into people romantically. They can have sexual attraction and platonic connection, but they cannot feel romantic attraction. And you think those people exist? Like that's truly a thing? You think? Because it's not my fault. I can't fall in love even when I try my best. Yeah, but it's not trying. It's not trying. I feel like you just fall in love with someone. You don't have to try. You know? Yeah, they do exist. Type shit. I'm a clinically psych major here. I would know. Yeah, but hypothetically, I'm just thinking statistics wise. Hey, in a different life, I would have been a math major. Listen. In a different reality, Joehoesph wouldn't have been a streamer. He would have been a math professor. So let me speak. Okay, I know I'm not right now, and that's like really egotistical. I'm really sorry, but is it okay if I speak? I believe statistics-wise, there's 8 billion people. And apparently, that is an underestimate. There's more people than that. Hypothetically speaking, you're telling me one person out of 8 billion people have not found someone to love? What's the statistic on that? What's that? What's that? 1 out of 8 billion. 1 out of 8. How many zeros is that? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Right? 0.125 times 10 to the power of -10. Wait, hold on. Oh, it's not about finding someone, Joe. It's about your brain not releasing the fall in love chemicals. Okay, that's fair. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. That's fair enough, actually. Oh, it's not that you haven't found someone, but you cannot fall in love, period. I get you. Okay. I get you. I was about to say it. This is a kid's way of thinking, but I remember you guys are under 22, so it makes sense. Aladdin, how old are you? Like 23? let's be honest. It was a cute mindset. Like everyone has someone. It's comforting in a way. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's what I think. Show your setup? I'll show it later. Okay, but that's fair. If like your brain physically cannot release like romance chemicals, okay, that's fair. It's the plastic, brother. It's the plastic. It's what they have us drinking in. It's what they have there. Listen. It's the governments. I'm kidding, but that's why I have my metallic water bottle. Do you know why else I like this metallic water bottle? I'm kidding, by the way. I'm joking. Yeah, I have a water bottle. I'm 23. Damn, I'm 21. I'm offended. Apologize right now. Offended from what? No, but like a lot of people say it, but they don't have the brain chemicals thing. Hey. Okay, but some people do not have the brain chemical thing, so they cannot say that. They haven't met the right person. Is that true? I didn't diss you. I just said I don't believe it's a thing. That's what I said. Which I guess hypothetically speaking, I mean, like, yeah, you're probably right, but like still, you're probably right since there's like not the chemicals and stuff. So I get you, but I don't know. Anyways, sorry about that. Just because you can't feel it doesn't mean it's not right. Wait, what do you mean? They can have the closest thing to it their own way. So technically everyone has someone. Oh, so everyone can fall in love, technically. It's just you have a different falling in love, right? Your falling in love is different from mine. So technically you can love someone or have a deep appreciation to someone. Wait, hold on. Get away from the camera, podcast. I just wanted to get closer. I'm so sorry. What are you going to? Excuse me? Not love, more like a type of like. I get you. To be honest, sometimes, for the longest time ever, I generally believed like I couldn't like love someone. I'm not gonna lie. On some edgy shit, I'm not gonna lie. For the longest time ever, I believed that too. I think something people often forget is that a lot of aromantic people do crave that falling in love feeling and romance relationships. But every time they try it, it doesn't feel like it because they don't have the capacity to feel it, you know? Well, I do feel that a lot of people do fall in love like more than me. I feel like people can feel love more than I feel love. I'm not gonna lie. Yo, I appreciate the follow. Was good. HM did it.
Hello.
Thank you for the follow. So aromantic people don't feel heartbreaks? I guess so. Yeah, wait, hold on. But yeah, no. You know what's weird? Oh, they feel heartbreak? Wait, that's not fair. How do you not feel love but you feel heartbreak? That's not fair. Hello, Mumi.
Hello.
No, but yeah, that's what I believe. Me personally, I've been feeling like. Wait, so let me. Mr. HM or Mrs. HM, thank you so much for the gifted sub. I appreciate you. Was good? How you doing? Are you not able to chat in the chats? Hi, was good? Thank you so much. Thank you. Anyway, sorry about that. Right. Where were we? Yeah, I feel like other people feel like more love than me, honestly. I feel like I'm like more distant to people. And even when I like feel love and stuff, I feel like it's not as strong compared to other people. But like I still kind of feel it, you know? If that makes sense. I feel like other people like feel it more than me, which maybe it'll change over time, but you know. Isn't that weird? Why can't I follow? Wait, what? You should be able to follow. What do you mean? If your mom stops talking to you, you would be heartbroken because you have a deep connection with them, not because you're in love with them. Oh, I get you. I have an error message. Really? Well, that's weird. That's weird. Oh no, the reason why I like this water bottle is because it's like the metal is like different. You don't taste the metal, but you can tell it's metal. It kind of reminds me of like nipple piercings and how like it, you know, it just it has that metallic feel, but it doesn't have the metallic taste. You know what I mean? And so this water bottle just reminds me of that and stuff. That's why I really like this water bottle. Mhm. Hello, hello. Anyways, are you 4 for 8? What's what? You have a big metal water bottle. That's kind of cute though. Sorry about that. Mm. Oh my god, I love how we're talking about random stuff. We're not even talking about the subreddit. The whole idea was to read these subreddits. But love is a big risk. Heartache can literally kill you. I don't know about all that. Oh, I think I entered the romance section. Oops. Hi. Oh my god, Elena was good. Welcome. So welcome to the party. Yeah, I got the picture. How do you know what nipple piercings taste like, you freakazoid? No, I'm just like hypothetically
Say,
speaking.
bro,
What is
why
this?
you ain't accept my friend request, bro? What, you don't want to be my friend?
Hypothetically speaking.
Shadowing Alloing donated $2. Pause
Thank
the music. Good girl. Now smile for mommy. Yes, such a big smile, good kitty witty. What a big smile, well done.
We left this for last stream. Stop doing that. Stop. Bro, stop it. Stop. We're not doing this again. Please. Please don't do this again. Please. I'm remembering what happened last stream. We're not doing this, okay? Stop it. I'm not smiling. I'm not smiling. Look, I'm not smiling. I'm depressed. I'm sad. I'm sad. I'm in my emo era. See, I'm not smiling at all. Stop it. Anyways, where were we? Sorry about that. Anyways, you seem like a cool guy, so I decided to click on the stream. Elena, thank you so much. Welcome. Oh my god. Oh, the vibes are a little bit like all over the place though, but oh. Anyways. I hope you make yourself at home and everything. Thank you. Thank you, Mario. Hi, Violet. What's good? How do I chat, Barras? LMAO. Bomboklat. Huh? What do you keep putting the time up? Last time I checked, it was 6, now 7? 6, 7? Sorry. I'm so sorry. What were you talking about? I kind of forgot. I was supposed to read Reddit stories. Should we go to the next one? Should we go to the next one? That's average? Shall we go to the next one? Is that okay? I love the headphones. Thank you. I just love Kuromi. Kuromi is very adorable. She's literally me. One sec. So sorry. So what's up? Hey, nothing much. I was reading like weird Reddit stories. Yeah. And then we got distracted. And started talking about random stuff. 6'7". Are you sick? Just allergies. Yeah. Okay. Let's do this one. Sorry about the allergies. My bad. Okay. Just wait one moment. How do I donate? There's a donation link in my About Me section. Like here, let me show you. I gotta go now. Bye. Oh, bye, Juveria. We're live literally every single day, so hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. Please take care, and it was such a pleasure meeting you. I'll see you tomorrow, hopefully. Okay, right here, there's a donation button, like right here. Or if you go to the About Me and you click this one, tips. If you just click him, this guy right here. If you click that or you click this, it should work. But use the opera, I do, my bad. But I hope you make it to the top 10 one day. I believe in you. Yay! Elena, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate you. Thank you. Thanks. No, thank you. Watch the clip of you in lounge. What was it? This one? Pause the music. Okay. What am I saying? Oh, it was this one. Only fanboys smile. I'm not smiling. I'm laughing. I'm laughing. I'm not smiling. I'm not smiling. I'm not smiling. I'm not smiling. That's not a smile. Stop it. Stop it. I'm not smiling. I didn't smile. Basically, for anyone that didn't hear it, it was smile if you're a fanboy. I didn't smile. I didn't smile. I didn't smile. I clearly did not smile. Oh. Damn, that was loud. Sorry about that. Anyways, where were we? Sorry about that. Hey, much love. I'll see you tomorrow, Jubaria. Hey, Joy, I have a surprise for you. Go to edits. I'll check it out in a bit. Sorry. Let's read the story. My apologies. Smile if you crack fanboys every day. I'm so locked. I'm so locked. Hold on, I'm so locked. Hi, Ace Arena. Oh my god, I think I saw one of your clips on YT. Oh, wait, really? Hey, let's go, let's go. Smile for a donut? I did not smile. I didn't smile. I didn't smile. Can we read the story now? You're really cute, dude. Hey, thank you. Thank you, Ace. What's good, bro? Yo, what's good?
Hello.
I'm not smiling. Anyways, let's read the story.
Hello, hello.
Okay. Am I overreacting or should I tell her boyfriend? Wait, hold on. Me, 18F, just ended school. I used to have a classmate, let's call her Jay. She has a boyfriend for about 2 years. He's in love with her and keeps giving her presents and all that stuff. She lives far away from me, but sometimes she drives to my area to hang out with her friend. They always sit in the same field as us and watch guys play football. There wouldn't be anything weird about it, but there comes the thing. Wait, hold on. On this field are always boys playing. Me and my friends know most of them, and Jay doesn't really know them.
Say, bro.
Every time she...
Why you ain't
what's
accept
this?
my friend request, bro?
Oh, what's this? What's this?
Told you I don't want to be my friend.
Sorry about the pause. What's this?
HMDinit0110 donated $2. I love you, Joe, but I have been supporting you with my other ACC. Thanks for making my day as always.
Oh, you've been supporting me with your other account? Which one was it? And thank you so much for the donut. I really appreciate you. My goat. Thank you, thank you. Do your viewers call you a fanboy? I'm not. No. I'm not one. Don't listen to them. They're lying. I'm not a fanboy. 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 Anyways, where were we? Okay. Okay, so she watches boys play football or something? Me and my friends know most of them, and Jay doesn't really know them. Okay? Should I just reread it? Did I just donate to a fanboy? I'm not a fanboy! Stop it! I'm not a fanboy. I don't put cat ears. Everyone's lying. I'm not in denial. I'm not in denial. Don't listen to them. They're lying. Bro just got defensive. I'm not a fanboy. I am 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 not a fanboy. I'm not a fanboy. I'm not a fanboy. I am not a fanboy. I'm not a fanboy. I am not a fanboy. No fanboy. No fanboy. No fanboy. I'm not being defensive. I'm not a fanboy. I'm 5'7". I'm not 5'2". I'm not a fanboy. It's like the shit that's like, I am a surgeon. I am a surgeon. How about you make a do not laugh challenge? Your fan will tell you jokes and they gotta make you laugh. If you do, you lose. What happens if I lose? Do I have to goon on stream again? Repeating it like an affirmation? Stop. Okay, I trust you. No fanboy. Thank you. Thank you so much, Elena. Do you miss Jasmine's? Brother, I'm in Bahrain right now. I had Jasmine's like last week. Yeah. I said, girl, why you keep calling? I said, go. Oh, anyways, should we? Let's just read the story. I'm so sorry. Yeah, hey, let's go. Ruben, I swear to God. Okay, am I overreacting or should I tell her boyfriend? I'm gonna read it one more time. I'm so sorry. Me, 18F, just ended school. I used to have a classmate, let's call her Jay. She has a boyfriend for about 2 years. He's in love with her and keeps giving her presents and all that stuff. She lives far away from me, but sometimes she drives to my area to hang out with her friend. They always sit on the same field as us and watch guys play football. There wouldn't be anything weird about it, but there comes the thing. On this field are always boys playing. Me and my friends know most of them, and Jay doesn't really know them. Every time she comes here, she talks to them and starts to kind of like hit on them or talk shit about her boyfriend. She always hears, wait, sorry. Oh my God. Oh my God. We always hear her talk because she's really loud. Yesterday wasn't the first situation that she's hit up on them. Last year, she came up to me and told me to call her if I see her ex-boyfriend, which I knew. It seems weird to me, but you didn't tell her any about it. That day, I stalked her IG account and found out she has a boyfriend. Yesterday, she sat next to the boys that had a break from playing and started talking to them. In a moment, she started to be a little bit touchy with one of them. For example, him touching her thigh and her touching his bicep or abs. What? Abs? Last week, she was cuddling with another boy. Me and my friend found her boyfriend's IG account and started considering if we should tell him. Am I overreacting or should I text him? I'm not very close with Jay and don't know the rules and boundaries of her relationship, but seems odd that she does all that stuff while being in a relationship. I'm sorry if there are any mistakes in my English. I'm not a native speaker. And it's completely fluent. It's always the I'm not a native speaker type of people. That's insane. Yo, that's insane. Queen behavior. Hold on. Hell no, that's not queen behavior. Probably her childhood dog died and she's coping with the trauma. Bombokalat! Okay, first of all, that's insane. I love how it's like, am I overreacting? And it's a crazy, insane story. Me personally, bro, you know what I would do? I'm going to that football field. I'm airing it out. I'm in GTA servers. Okay? Not in real life. In GTA. No survivors. In GTA servers. Just to reiterate, not in real life. That's crazy. The boyfriend gotta know about it, right? Right? The girl is wrong, right? Hi, TVP. That's insane. Nah, I wouldn't let that slide. Wait, Ellie, can you take it seriously, please? Can you not say, oh, she's coping with the trauma? Can you like not do the demons? Don't. We're not doing that. We are not doing that. The demons. No. Nah, she's in the wrong. Okay, thank you. She has her demons. Don't say the word demons, bro. Don't say the word demons around me. Bro, try not to laugh on yours, please. Well, today we're just reading Reddit stories. Maybe we'll do that in another stream. God damn it. Bro, that's insane. She needs to tell her. She needs to tell him. Oh my God, this is so cringe. I hate Reddit people so much because of this shit. High school drama, meh. Learn to sort your minor problems out. Ew. I hate people like that. Oh my God, Redditors have such an annoying personality. I would have a talk with her about it, to be honest, rather than telling the boyfriend directly. You sure? I would definitely tell the boyfriend directly. I would definitely. The demons, Joe, Stop. No, don't make me. No, don't make me. No. Please. No. Don't say it. Don't say the demons. Don't. We're okay. Why does it matter to them so much, though? Well, I mean, what do you mean? Like you're seeing someone cheat blatantly. You're touching someone's abs. You're literally caressing and touching someone's abs. What do you mean? How is that not cheating? What exactly did she do? She has a boyfriend and she keeps flirting with people in the football team and touching them and touching their abs. And yeah. What if she's trying to study for a biology test? No. Oh, it's over. It's so over. It's over. The demons. No, not the demons. I feel them. No. The demons, they're coming in me. I want to be a bodybuilder so freaking bad. Turn this dad bod into a Chad. Sorry about that. So. Why did bro say you look like Sanji? Oh, cheating is subjective. In my case, yes, that is cheating. Depends on the relationship. That's why I'd have a serious talk with her rather than jump to the boyfriend. I guess so. What if the guy she's touching is Joe or the girl is Joe dressed as a femboy? Okay, first of all. Are you serious? Don't touch me. I hate it when people touch me. Do not touch me. It angers me when people touch me. I get very angry. And the demons, they come inside me. Oh, she a tail, so no, she key me wo. Boku no nakani. I'm so sorry. I'm done now. I'm sorry. Why is bro saying Donald is that? I'm so sorry. What if the boyfriend is low-key cheating? Why are you like trying to find any reason to make the boyfriend wrong? Not a femboy. How does that make me a femboy? I'm not a femboy. I'm not a femboy. I am not a femboy. I am not a femboy. Anyways, how does Lil Bro pull? When I pull up to the function with my style. When I pull up to the function with my style. I'm not doing that again. Please don't make me do that again. The boyfriend is in the wrong, to be honest. He should forgive her. What? I am not a surgeon. I am a surgeon. I am a surgeon. Do it again, please. Why? Sit down, Joey. I am sad. Joe poses like he's showing his mom his fit. Yeah. I am not a fanboy. I'm not a fanboy. I'm not. Anyways, shall we move on to the next story? We're done. That's the last time. I'm never doing that again. I'm not doing that ever again. Don't make me do it again. Okay, anyways. Spoozy, time out Spoozy for 60 seconds, please. Time out Spoozy for 60 seconds. I'm not the lady man. Oh my god, lol, I saw the clip on YouTube of you saying hi, mom. That's the one you saw? So wait, did you come from YouTube? Did you see me on YouTube and you came over? There's no way. We seriously? Pumbuklat. Yo, Looter, what's good? Wait, give me one moment. Tomboy then. No, I'm just a male individual. I'm a man. Sorry about the ad. Sorry about the ads. Your 1,800 seconds is insane. Okay, next story. We're ready for the next one. Sorry, 1 second. Yes. Okay, we're ready? Okay. Am I overreacting for thinking I was SA'd by my partner? Should we read this or is someone uncomfortable with this? Is it okay if we read it or not? No, I saw you on YT and then I saw you again when I was scrolling in the just chatting. Let's go. Yeah, let me know. Is anyone uncomfortable with this? Type 1 if you're okay. Type 2 if you're not okay. Type 1 if you're okay, type 2 if you're not okay. Because it's good to educate people. It's okay to educate people who might think something's not wrong, when it is. You know? Everyone's okay? Is everyone okay? Is everyone okay? Yeah, it could be awareness, that's why. Everyone's okay. Everyone's okay. You can be honest, by the way. We can skip. 1.5, a little bit. If anyone feels uncomfortable at any moment, just let me know, okay? Everyone's okay? Everyone's okay? Let's read it. Okay. Oh my God. Okay, lock in, everyone. Oh, lock in. This is a long one. Golly, oh my God, this is a long one. Pause. Wait. Hold on. Whoa. Okay. Hi, Foxy, what's good? Am I overreacting for thinking I was essayed by my partner? I'm not sure if this is allowed, but I didn't know where else to go with this, so I figured I'd come here to see if I'm overreacting, or if I was essayed, or if there is any other word for what happened. Am I overreacting? Earlier tonight, my husband, our baby, and I were laying in bed. We safely co-sleep as we have a bedside bassinet, okay? Baby was sound asleep, and my husband started making sexual innuendos and mentioning wanting to have it. These type of comments are very typical of him, as he says them all day, every day, and can get pretty old, but at the same time, sometimes it does make me feel wanted, which is nice. Oh my God. I'll say that something is tight, and he'll be like, yeah, I know something else that is tight. Lol, funny at first, but after hearing it like all day, I can start to feel a little bit objectified. So fast forward, he starts to get handsy and asks to do various things. Even pulls his private bits out and puts my hands on it. The whole time I'm saying, no, I'm tired. No, I have to take a shower. No, I've been sweating all day and feel dirty. And the biggest one, no, I don't want to do that with a baby in the room, especially on the same bed. He is asleep on the other side of the bed and only 5 months old, so he would be unaware, but then it still feels wrong. But along with saying this, I also kind of laughing at his jokes and playing along, as a part of me kind of wanted to, but just not within the current circumstances. I've explained to him before that I'm very uncomfortable doing it with the baby nearby. It feels wrong and inappropriate. Although I looked it up on Google and found numerous articles stating that it's normal as infants don't understand the Schweiz, but to stop doing it around the time a baby turns 1 year old, as that's when they start to understand. But regardless, I don't like it and it makes me feel guilty. He continued to touch and grab me and proceeded to pick me up and put me at the bottom of the bed, further away from the baby, so we weren't close to him, and he said he would be quick. But I still said no, for all the reasons stated above. And he stopped for a second and stared at me, then goes, no, you're smiling, you want to. And then laughs, like in a teasing way, but not in a creepy way, lol. This all went on for 10 to 15 minutes, so eventually I caved and told him to at least close the door, as I also have family in the house with us. So we started doing the deed, and after a few minutes, he was into it, but I started to feel shame and guilt, and even a bit of anger at the fact that despite my attempts to say no, he continued and eventually got what he wanted. I felt as though I was clearly not into it, but he didn't seem to notice and even asked if it felt good for me, and I said yes. I lied because I didn't want to hurt his ego. I didn't feel bad, it just felt wrong, and eventually finished. I felt so disappointed and a bit sad after, that I didn't really want to kiss him or be all lovey-dovey. He's always super sweet and affectionate after doing it. I think at this point he noticed, but it didn't seem to bother him that I was acting different. Then he started asking me to get him an ice water as he's thirsty, but I told him I'm really tired and need to shower. Can you get it yourself? Then he said that he felt like I don't care of him since all he asked for was water and I wouldn't get it. So I finally tried to tell him how I felt about what happened and stated that I feel it's not fair that he pressured me to do something I wasn't comfortable with so that his need would be met.
but that my needs were being ignored. I even told him I felt taken advantage of, but still didn't have much to say. He was just very quiet listening to me. He then started to even get annoyed with me after a while as I kept talking. Not gonna lie, wait, let me see. I can sometimes instigate a little if I'm not getting a response or reaction I'm looking for, which I wasn't getting much from him. So yeah, I kept going on about it until I gave up. He also made a comment saying, all this over a cup of water? Which was the exact opposite of what I explained, lol. Like, the issue isn't the water, it's the fact that I felt taken advantage of. He eventually said, forget about the water, I won't ask you for anything anymore, and continued to gaze over the reason I was upset, and didn't seem to care or feel empathy for how I was feeling. So I finally took my shower, and all I could think of was I just essayed? Or does it not count because I was kind of laughing along and wasn't stern enough? Maybe I didn't set a clear boundary, and he really did think I wanted to. But even then, I feel like if someone says no, then it means no, even if they seem like they want it. Because maybe acting like you wanted to, is a way to, the reading's weird, not make the person feel bad. I feel like from a man's perspective, I'd be seen as playing hard to get. Not true, by the way, just to let you know, this is not true. As a man myself, that is not true. Anyways, but I really wasn't, because as I said before, I think I did want to. I just didn't want to do it with a baby in the room. If he wasn't in the room, I would have consented and been into it. Also, for some background, we have been together for 4 years and married 8 months. And this has only happened one other time I could remember. And it was within the first year of our relationship. So this isn't something that's reoccurring. I feel like he doesn't think he did anything wrong, which I partially blame myself for, as I maybe could have been more clear. But again, no means no, right? So am I overreacting? Just to clarify, I'll tell you what I think. I'll start first and then I'll read the comments. I think that, yes, that is essay. If she says no, no means no. If she literally says no, even if you're giggling, even if you're laughing, because you're uncomfortable. Laughing and giggling is a sign of being uncomfortable. Literally a sign of being uncomfortable. So literally, no, she's not saying yes at all. She's saying no. That happened twice is crazy as well. Yeah, it happened before. That's what it said at the end. It happened before. Pushing someone to say yes, even though they've already said no, is SA. Literally, no means no. Okay, friends, let's remember. Coercion is not consent. What does coercion mean? Is not consent. This is an issue in a lot of relationships. Please be aware and don't be part of this. Lovelies. Exactly. Most men, especially boys, do not understand that no means no. You understand, Joe, and I love it that someone understands. Brother, this is the bare minimum. Yeah, with the kid being there as well is crazy. Hello, Shinobu. I'll see you there, Minimox. I'll see you there. What is this stream about? We're pretty much just reading Reddit stories and commenting about them. It's the bare minimum. Don't thank me for that. Don't congratulate me for that. This is the bare minimum. Don't say, oh my God, Joe, congratulate. Oh my God, Joe, that's amazing. That's good. This is the bare minimum. I appreciate the follow. Thank you, Shinobu. All right. They should cover the kid's eye. Brother, if the shawty says no, that means no. You should never force someone to say yes. You should never do that. Thanks, then. Thank you, Timmy. I appreciate the follow, too. He's trying to justify having Shreks with the kid around. Yeah, literally. Also, you don't have to censor yourself in chat, by the way. You don't have to censor yourself. I'm just censoring myself a little bit because I'm live on TikTok at the same time. And I'll get banned if I say those words. But you're completely okay. Yeah. That's crazy. Most men think no means convince me. No means no. No means no. If someone says no, that means no. Yeah. That's why this needs to be talked about. There's millions of people who don't think it's wrong just because they're married or in a relationship. Yeah, no, if you're married or in a relationship and your partner says no, that means no. That literally means no.
But if you're that horny, you can go to the bathroom and like jerk off. Like literally, look, I get it, bro. As a guy, we got a lot of testosterone. We get horny a lot. Some days, like I literally want to do something like every single day. I get you. But if someone says no, you have to respect that. And if you're really that horny, go to the bathroom or some shit. Take care of it, come back, and you're good. You're good to go. You know? What's the excuse me? What's the context of this? Oh, we're reading Reddit stories. That's why. We're just talking about the story we just read. No means no. Also, doing it with a kid in your room is insane. Literally. Bomboclat. I thought you were a girl. No, I'm a male individual.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Yeah, with a kid in the room, that kind of crossed a line for me, right? Yeah, this is way more common than what you think. I don't know, man. I don't know. That's awful. That's truly terrible. I don't know, bro. My parents didn't even tell me that. My parents didn't even tell me that. Oh, you know, you shouldn't have to, like, no means no. My parents didn't tell me that. You just learn that, you know? Like, I don't know. Like, oh, coercion is pushing someone to say yes through inciting guilt, manipulation, convincing with no way out, etc., etc. Oh, okay, I get you. I'm in a relationship, and when my shawty says no, I mean we're planning a future, but when it crosses each other's boundaries, it's just no, so we both stop. Exactly. Excuse me. Have you seen the shop thing? Yeah. That tells you a lot about Roblox, doesn't it? I feel bad for the divorced husbands that can't say no. No means no to alimony? Not really. The kid is 5 months old for context. Yeah, I mean, yeah, but it's just like if the shawty says no, that means no. You know what I mean? I wouldn't want to do it with a baby in front of us. You know? Yeah. I wouldn't want to do it. Like, the scenery matters. The place matters. Yeah. I love my girlfriend. That's amazing. I'm happy to hear. Older people in my society believe that a shawty is absolutely not allowed to say no to her husband. No, that's ridiculous, bro. I think since you're in a relationship, both your feelings matter, right? You being in a relationship is a two-person thing. It's not a one person. It's not you're sharing. You're sharing the relationship. So it's not you own everything. It's a 50-50. You own 50% equity, your shawty owns 50% equity. Or the other way around, right? If you're a shawty, your boyfriend, your man's owns 50% of the equity. You can't just do everything. You can't just, yeah, you have to say yes no matter what. No, hell no. Yeah. I don't know how she's gonna see him in the same light again. Literally. You have to be yes and mean it. Exactly. I'ma be real. What are you adding to this Reddit post? This is what everyone thinks Penguin Z clone. Huh? What? I don't know, bro. I'm just sharing my thoughts and opinion. I'm listening to other people's thoughts and opinions. I don't think it's that serious. But you're entitled to your opinion. You can watch another live stream if you don't like this one. This is the concern for women being scared of getting married and having kids. I get you. I don't know. It just depends on the partner, you know? No, I mean, the kid isn't the issue. The kid isn't the issue. He's 5 months old. He doesn't understand. That's not the issue. The issue is the shawty saying no. That's the problem. Oh, yeah, let me remove this. Sorry, I'm reading stories right now, so let me remove this. Sorry about that. Yeah. Hi, Rumi. What's good? Do you like American football? Not really. Women and men have equal rights and equal say in relationships. Exactly. I don't know. That's why I think it's important that if you're in a relationship, you gotta set these things clear. I think the bare minimum, if your partner doesn't have the bare minimum, why the fuck are you together? You know what I mean? Right? If you're together and you're with someone, you should be on the same page, genuinely. You shouldn't get married to someone who doesn't understand the word no. Because he probably wasn't like that before the kid or the marriage. Once he knows she's chopped with a baby, he starts controlling her. Really? Really, you think so? Or who knows, maybe he was always like that. Maybe. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why are TikTok people being so weird? Wait, sorry, 1 moment. God, so annoying. Anyways, for God's sake, if someone says no, it means no. They should always be clear. Yeah, it's the bare minimum. Look, as a kid, yeah, I didn't understand no as a kid. But like when I grew up, like it's the minimum maturity. It's like maturity level 1. When you grow up a little bit, you'll be like, oh shit. You know what I mean? You'll be like, oh wait, hold on. No means no. I appreciate you, Alexandria. Thank you. Even if the child doesn't remember, the father should feel wrong for doing it with a baby in the room. Exactly. I wouldn't want to do it with a baby in the room. I wouldn't. Well, she did say he did it before, so the control comment might be true though. Oh, maybe. My friend was dating someone for 6 years. Everything was perfect. After they got married, the night of the wedding, her husband turns to her and he said, "Here's the real me," and changed 180 degrees. Yo, Ellie, can you do me a favor and take care of the weird TikTok people? Thank you, I appreciate you. Anyways, yikes. Is that true? Wait, is that actually true? What do you mean, here's the real me? What did he do? What happened? Yeah, thank you, Alexandria, my God. But I want to stay here. Oh, if you can't open both, don't worry about it. Stay here. I don't want to ask you for too much. I appreciate you. It's fine. I'll take care of it. Don't worry about it. I appreciate you though. Yeah. Well, oh wait, I just read that. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, tell me more context. No, thank you. I appreciate you for helping me out a lot yesterday. Thank you for that. I feel like this is something that should go without saying. No is no. I don't know how or why they feel the need to make the word no means otherwise. Yeah. Exactly. It's not, if someone says no means no. It's not oh, convince me otherwise. For me personally, in certain instances, like for example, if I want to go somewhere or something and someone says no, I would try to convince a little bit. But like for like Shrek stuff, if someone says no, that means no. Like I would completely understand. Like if my shawty says no, that's completely no. But like for other stuff, like if I want to do a certain thing or something, I might try a little bit of convincing. But if she says no again, then yeah, no. Oh, that's different? Okay, got you. The no not being listed to the baby destroying the room and the family in the next room. You all forget the family next room. And if they hear anything, they won't forget. That's true too. That is true. Yeah, I wouldn't want to do it with anyone in the room. Exactly. From a nice guy to a demon. That's not a nice guy. He's still evil from the start. That's not nice. Someone who's evil is evil from the start. I'm sorry to say this, but goodbye, Joe. I have to go forever. Goodbye. What happened, Blooms? Everything okay? Everything all right? The entire person she thought he was and loved him for was a facade to get her. He didn't want to keep the act up. Ugh, that's so weird. For 6 years? He kept the act up for 6 years? Hi, Lillian Draws. Joe, what do I do? My girlfriends are telling my boyfriend to be with them instead of me and taking it as a joke. I would talk to your mans. I would talk to your mans and be like, yo, I'm not comfortable with this. I would appreciate it if, you say like stop and stuff. Anything too. Same with pets. Same. Yeah. He did it for 6 years, which is wild. What the hell? Ew. You're not violating their privacy and sense of security by trying to be convincing them to go with you somewhere. Exactly. Wait, Ellie, what happened? My phone was charging 6-7. It's so tough. Bombakala. Yo, what's good, Star Platinum? Hey, Star Platinum, come back home. You know where you're supposed to be right now. Yeah, what happened, Ellie? What happened? That's insane. No, I'm serious. I have to go because I need to focus more on life. Oh, Blooms, if you want, you can keep me in the background. You can keep the stream in the background and focus on your life. Or if you want, you can just watch me whenever you have time. That's fine too. I want you to focus on your life. I want you to achieve great things. Just think of me like entertainment. Like instead of scrolling on TikTok, instead of watching a movie, you can watch me if you want. You know? You can still do your life and you can still like chase your dreams. Don't let me get in between that. but use me as like, how do I say this? Entertainment. Where if you have like burnout, if there's a lot of things going on, or like there's too much stress on you, you can keep me in the background. You know what I mean? You're doing amazing, dude. Keep up the good work. Achieve your dreams. Yo, Lace Chips, I appreciate you. Thank you so much. What's good? Hi. Yeah, Blooms, just take it easy. Take it easy and everything. Hi, I'm so happy today. I'm happy to hear Lexi. What's good? What's good, Lace Chips? How do you find us? What's up? I have to go. I was watching you while doing cardio, but I can't do that with heavy components. Bye. That's all good. I'll see you after. I have some free time to watch. Perfect. Perfect. Whenever you have free time. But focus on your life and everything. You're amazing. Never forget that. Thank you, Lace Chips. I appreciate you. How long have you been watching me for? Thank you so much, by the way. Oh, it's my birthday today. Happy birthday, Lexi. Happy birthday. Holy good accent. Thank you, Miriam. Anyways, wow, what a story. I feel so bad for the person. I wish the best for her. That's so sad. Let's see. Am I overreacting because my wife brushed off good news I was excited about? Should we look at this one? Shall we read this one? It's a long story, but they were on Love Island together. He started crying over her when he thought he lost her. When the show was over, okay, they moved in with each other. He would always post about her and glazing her over and over and wanting to marry her. Just a week ago, she found out he was with her for fame and money, and he was calling her a watermelon-eating monkey and way worse stuff. Oh my God. Fuck. Holy shit. Oh, just spreading positivity to streamers. I appreciate you, Lace. And let me tell you a little bit about myself, you know? Let me differentiate myself between the other streamers, yeah? Let me tell you a little bit, Lace Chips. My name is Joehoesph. You can call me Joe or Joey. We're live every single day. I'm mostly just chatting streamer, but we mostly do other stuff. Like, for example, today we're reading weird Reddit stories and talking about stuff related to that. And yeah, pretty much my streams, usually the vibe is kind of like a FaceTime call. I try my best to read all the comments, and I love everyone. You know what I mean? I try to interact with everyone and stuff like that. Because like, I kind of see this as like a huge friend group. That's the goal. That's the dream and everything. So yeah, you're more than welcome to stay whenever. Anyways, yeah, sorry about that. Going back to the comment, Ellie. There's a trend I noticed. Let me tell you, it's not ridiculous to say. When a girl or a guy brags a lot about their relationship and like talks a lot about it to everyone, and they want to publicize it so badly, they're not in love. It's like they're seeking validation from others to say like, oh, congratulations, oh, I'm so happy for you, stuff like that. Every single time there's someone talking big about their relationship and making it everything they talk about, it's gonna fail 99.9% of the time. If I'm ever in a relationship, it's private. It's between me and her and our families. Me and her and our families, maybe our friends. Sure, our friends. But nothing more than that. Not to strangers, not even to stream. If I'm in a relationship, I wouldn't even say it on stream. I'm not gonna brag about that. Because that's what it is. When someone keeps talking about that, it's like bragging. And it's not gonna last. It never lasts. He was constantly cheating on her too, while talking about wanting to marry her. Oh my God. Yeah, see, it's always the ones who talk. People who talk a lot always fail all the time. It's like, I notice it too. Whenever there's someone in my stream that's like, oh my God, Joe, I love you. I'm gonna watch every single one of your streams. I'm gonna be in every single one of your streams. I love your stream so much. You're my everything. Joe, I wanna be in every single stream. 3 streams later, I never see them ever again for like years. And I literally never ever see them. Joe, I'm your biggest fan. Never see you ever. 10 minutes of watch time. People who talk big. Don't let the yappers. Don't believe the yappers. It's true. Yeah, it's like the person is being used. It's so sad. Why ignore me? Boom, Bukalat! Like that my wife guy from the Try Guys. Yeah, I heard about that story. Does anyone know the story better? Because I don't remember it that well, so we can inform others that like missed it. Hi, Floop. That's my biggest fear, loving them more than they love me. You should always get someone who would put, I don't know about loving, but I know about like efforts. You should always get with someone who puts the same amount of effort. Yo, my guy, I appreciate the follow. Thank you so much. Welcome. I don't know that story. Does anyone know the story like pretty well? Always effort needs to be matched. Don't get with someone who puts a lot of effort and you barely put effort. Or the other way around, you know? Yeah, what's the Try Guy story? I know it a little bit, but not that much. So because I know there's a lot of people on stream that might not know it. So we let people know about it. How are you, my guy? Are you able to type in the chat? Yeah. Joe, my girlfriend's friend are telling me to date them instead of her. What do I do? You say no. The fuck? What do you mean, what do I do, bro? What do you mean, what do I do? Say, what? But they say, no, I'm not interested. I have a girlfriend I love. Watch yourself. You're being disrespectful. I love her with all my heart. What? Well, a matter of fact, break up with her. You clearly don't love her that much. I'm not gonna lie. You tell your shawty and cut contact with her friends. Yeah. Or break up with your shawty. Clearly, you're not meant for her. She deserves better than you. They're annoying me, so say something. That's good. Say that. Say you annoy me. Stop saying stuff like that. It's very disrespectful. I love my shawty with all my heart. Stop it. And put your foot down. Because clearly you're not saying anything. If you're saying something, they wouldn't keep pushing it. It's true. What do I do? Is she hotter? So can we get back to these Reddit stories? Of course. Yeah. Let's go back to them. You're right. That's what the stream is meant for. We get sidetracked. Okay. Anyways, yeah. That's why I was waiting for that. Okay. So this guy, his entire brand was loving his wife. In everything he does, he mentions her. They look so in love, and he seems so obsessed with her. For years and years on end, one day he was caught cheating by a fan that found him with a worker in his office that joined after the Try Guys got big. See, always. I told them to side bow and they blocked me. Okay, good. That's good enough. So yeah, pretty much. When you make it your entire personality, loving your shawty, when you brag about your relationship to literally everyone, it fails all the time. Also, oh my God, I paused the music and I completely forgot about that. Sorry about that. Oh, good night, Lexi. Happy birthday. Thank you so much for popping in. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Good night. All right. Then I got a Jollibee ad. Yo, what's good, my guy? What's up? How you doing? What's good? Sorry about that. It was good, though. Wait, you were having ads this whole time? Since the ads? That's fine. Okay. Thanks so much, and great stream, Joe. Thank you. They had a kid together, too. Oh, my God. Yeah. Let me put on Pastel Ghost. I think Pastel Ghost is chill for the stream. I think this is chill, something a little bit more chill. Anyways, shall we read the next story? Are y'all ready? Sorry about that. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, always watch out. Always watch out. Always watch out. If you get with someone and they brag about your relationship to everyone. Can we do scary kind of Reddit after this? I mean, do you actually find them scary? Me personally, when I read stuff like this, I would never find it scary. I'd just be like, okay, bruh. Opinion on deforestation? It's terrible. What do you want me to say? It's quite awful. Am I overreacting for worrying about her with her new roommate? Wait, hold on. Okay, are y'all ready? This is a long one. Are y'all ready? That's how you know it's good. Let me know when you're ready. Or should I pick a different one? Do y'all mind if I read a really long one? Is it fine? Is it fine if we read a really, really, really long one? Y'all ready? Everything okay? Yeah. Y'all ready? Okay. Am I overreacting for worrying about her with her new roommate? I'm so dyslexic. Oh boy, this is gonna be a rough one. Sorry for the long post, but I feel like I'm losing my mind a little. I, male 24, first met May, F22, two age difference, 2 year, at a punk rock festival this summer, and we hit it off like crazy. It was pretty clear that we both liked each other. Your classic Blink 182, The Rock Show, romance in bloom. But with that said, sad Fault in Our Stars twist. I don't get the reference. As it turns out, she had cancer and treatment was about to start. Not to mention, she lived 7 hours away. But all the time, I give her my number, and soon we were calling every day. I took the 14-hour round trip to visit her a couple of different times, staying for a while to keep her company and to help care for her as best as I could. There were some obvious issues present. Her emotional regulation was thrown out of whack due to the treatment. And even outside of that, we both have very different communication styles and love languages that tend to clash. But I'm happy to say we made it work. That is, until her friend moved in with her. Mike, M23, has been May's longtime friend for over a decade, having known each other throughout high school. May told me that Mike would be moving in with her for 2 months to help her out with the day-to-day challenges that come with going through treatment, ranging from chores and conversations to the more intimate physical aspects of needing care while battling through chemo, like carrying her to the bathroom and such. Honestly, I felt worried. I've been cheated on before, and I used to have a pretty good intuition for when things weren't right or were set up for disaster. But after a really emotionally abusive prior relationship, I feel like I've become paranoid, and that me being anxious about Mike moving in was unfair to May. I told her I was worried, but she confirmed the two had no prior sexual or romantic history, and that she wasn't interested in him. So I brushed it aside as something that was simply necessary for her survival, and told her that I was happy she was establishing a support system. Okay. But over time, and after meeting him, my fears have only gotten worse. Mike had moved in by the time of my second major visit, and the bombshell was quickly dropped that he would be moving in permanently. He had just signed the lease, and everything. On top of that, he had just broken up with her girlfriend, per the advice of May, due to personality conflicts, leaving me feeling unsteady. Oh. I'd like to say her word was enough for me to feel secure, but it wasn't. Maybe that stems from the fact that I'd already caught her lying about other things, or maybe because of her avoidant personality and the conflict between our communication styles and love languages. Or maybe it was just my own past traumas from being cheated on, weighing on me and disorienting my sense of trust. I don't know. During my first visit to see her, May and I found intimacy in working together on chores like cooking and cleaning, as well as being goofy while singing and dancing to Broadway musicals, mid-2000s punk songs. But on my second trip, that all changed. Suddenly, Mike and May were the ones cooking together, having deep conversation together, and so on. Not that we didn't, but it was different now. I felt pressured to tone down my high energy and bubbly personality, and anytime I tried to help, I was told they didn't need me or just sat alone. A high heirloom. Oh my God. I felt so utterly useless for so much of the trip, put on the back burner like I was just a house guest. When I finally told May that I had been feeling low and that I didn't want her to see me as a lazy or incapable for not helping, she stood there in silence for a moment before walking out of the room without a word, which unfortunately she has a habit of doing. I was trying to hold back tears when Mike came up to me and told me I was just feeling insecure and overthinking. Pushing the blame for it onto me. When May came back, she told me that I should see her cooking for me as an expression of her love language and her cultural view on hospitality, and that it was wrong for me to feel the way I was, so I apologized and we sat and ate. Later that night, the three of us were sitting in the lounge talking, and the two of them got drunk. Mike much worse than May. May felt that this was a good time to discuss her capability and set Mike up as the mediator. Only Mike was drunk and obviously very, very biased. I felt cornered by their conversation, with them berating me for just not understanding May's communication style for context. Communication style. For context, May is on the spectrum and English is her second language, so the way she communicates her feelings is very out of the ordinary. Mike has had over a decade to learn these things about her and understands her patterns intimately. I've had a month long distance, but I've done everything I could to learn it for her. And I even thought we were doing an amazing job adapting before Mike moved in. As the conversations unfolded, his words grew more and more spiteful. You're not in love with her, he said it painfully. You're just infatuated by her. He doesn't like you. He just likes the idea of you, and so on and so on. Finally, for the first time, I stood up for myself. I sternly told him in tears that I have had enough, and that he wasn't going to speak for me or tell me or her how I felt. May was proud of me for this, while Mike just shrugged it off and said that he wasn't intentionally trying to get that reaction out of me. He shot me a personal private text telling me that I wasn't the type of man that could take care of her. Then he left for the night. I'll TLDR the next few chapters of the story to wrap it up. It was obvious after I came back home that Mike didn't like me. He even told her that directly. May decided she wanted to come visit me shortly after, but Mike berated her for it and told me she was stupid for wanting to visit and travel while immunocompromised, despite the fact that the two drink heavily together constantly, and he's all right with her going out to clubs, bars, and more. Throwing in a couple personal insults about how I'm incapable of taking care of her. She felt heavily pressured, like if she kept talking to me, she'd lose her support system. And oh my God. Wait, hold on. Oh my God. Oh, ad. I'm so sorry. Let me pause. Sorry. Where was it? The TLDR? I'll reread the TLDR. I see no issue with this. Oh my God. Bro. All right, bro. Oh, that was 2 minutes ago, Joe. Oh my God. I'm so bad at this. Can y'all just just spam ad? Spam ad until I notice. Next time, just spam ad. Next time, spam ad. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Sorry. All right. Yeah. That's the only time I'll tell you to spam. Let's boycott Joey. Wait, I'm sorry. Okay, I'll TLDR here the next few chapters of my story to wrap it up. It was obvious after I came back home that Mike didn't like me. He even told her that directly. May decided she wanted to come visit me shortly after, but Mike berated her for it and told her she was stupid for wanting to visit and travel while immunocompromised, despite the fact that the two drink heavily together constantly, and he's alright with her going out to clubs, bars, and more. Throwing in a couple personal insults about how I'm incapable of taking care of her. She felt heavy pressure, like if she kept talking to me, she'd lose her support system. So she told Mike we had cut things off, which we did for a bit, going no contact for a very short period of time before she reached back out. Now under her guise of no contact to Mike, and her friends were still talking. With her calling me her secret boyfriend, despite the fact that we're not dating and that she's pushed that idea away for the time being. Right now, she's on a camping trip with Mike and some of his friends, and the two accidentally fell asleep together in her bed while watching a movie yesterday. At this point, I'm just at a loss. Am I overreacting for feeling the way I am? How do I know this is jealousy or justified anxiety? How is she able to party while being on chemo? That's insane. Oh, that's actually insane. I'm not gonna lie. Bro, like she's literally cheating. She's cheating on him. She's literally cheating on him, but she still wants the side piece. She wants both of them. She's just keeping him there I don't know if this is a real term, but it's called breadcrumbs. I think I heard it. It's where you give like breadcrumbs to someone just to keep them there. Instead of giving someone like sandwiches and giving them sandwiches to keep them around, she's dropping breadcrumbs. So he just follows the trail. Mike is who she wants to be with. She's with Mike. She's dropping breadcrumbs on this guy. She's literally dropping breadcrumbs so he's still there. She wants to have both of them. She wants to. I feel like Mike is the problem. He likes her, but she doesn't realize. She likes him too. She likes him too. What do you mean they fell asleep in the bed watching a movie together? What do you mean she's okay with him insulting her boyfriend? But if one person dares to say anything about my shawty, the things I would do, I can't say on the stream. I would literally get my stream taken down. The things I would do. I do not let that shit cross. You will watch your tone when you're talking about my shawty. What do you mean? What do you mean you're okay with someone insulting your partner? The fact that the boyfriend, by the way, they are dating. They said they were dating. The fact that the boyfriend had to stand up for himself and be like, yo, excuse me, I don't like it when you talk about me that way. And she was just watching the whole time. Oh, wait. Yeah. What? She's trying to create a white shoe storyline that is a book trope. That is all about one person dating more than one person. Yeah, exactly. Hello, Aaron. What's good? I think Mike is pressuring her into being with him. Yeah, that too, but like she could say no. She could say no, you know? She could say no. She's an adult. She's a fully grown adult. She could say no. She's choosing Mike over her boyfriend. She's choosing Mike over her boyfriend. And let's be honest, she convinced him to break up. She convinced him to break up with his girlfriend. Yeah? 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 Hold on. But why would she do that if she wants Mike? Wait, what do you mean? She's an adult. She's an adult. Hi, Nadi. What's good? What's up? What's up? What's up? Oh my God. She wants both. Yeah, she wants to keep both. The fact that she's like, oh, you're my secret boyfriend. You're my secret boyfriend. And the fact that she tells Mike, oh yeah, I'm not seeing him anymore. I've cut contact. She's cheating on both, bro. At least break up with a boyfriend if she wants to be with Mike. She wants both. She wants both. She can't be loyal. Holy fuck, this girl is something else. Crazy, crazy. Joe, my boyfriend watches your streams. Yo, let's go. Hey, we take those. Hell yeah. We take those. Very nice. Oh my God, I love your posters. Thank you, Mary. Both of them provide different things for her and wouldn't give up any of them. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Bro. They fell asleep in the same bed while watching a movie together. Right. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. That's a good one. That is a good one. Me personally, never put yourself in cuck situations like this. He's literally getting cucked. I'm not gonna lie to you. You're literally getting cheated on, and it's so obvious. It's literally in front of you. And I don't know why, since when we normalized it, that I don't know why we normalized it that if you're someone who's very affectionate, why you need to force yourself to be with someone who shows no affection. Like, bro, if you're someone who's affectionate, why are you getting with someone that shows no affection? Why do we do that? Avoidance. Why are we getting with avoidant people? Avoidant people should be with avoidant people. You go in your island together and y'all sort each other out, okay? Y'all emotionally immature people, you sort your relationships out together in an island alone. Okay? Let the adults get into relationships, okay? What the fuzz? Why didn't he break up with her? Is he just guilt because she's ill? No, it's because he's a nice guy. The reality didn't hit him yet. He's a nice guy. Sometimes you have to learn things the hard way. I've been in these relationships. I've been in these relationships and I've seen these relationships again and 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 again. I'll tell you one thing. The issue is when you're in a relationship like this with an avoidant person, you try your best to make it work. You try, you give. The other person doesn't like it at all. They're not interested in you. And you're trying to convince yourself, maybe if I give more, they'll like me. Brother, there's someone out there in this universe right now. You literally say good morning with a heart. You will literally make their day. There's someone out there, you say good morning, you send a heart, and they will love you. And there's people out there, you buy them a mansion, you buy them a Lambo, you buy them the entire earth, they still won't love you. They're still gonna be ungrateful for you. Why the fuck are you still with someone like that? Why are you with someone like that? Why? Why? That doesn't appreciate what you do for them. Why? Why? What are we doing? What are we doing? Get with someone who appreciates your effort. Get with someone that loves you for you. Genuinely. I like your energy. I appreciate you, Saturn. W, go to planet, by the way. Yeah, and I was there too. I was there too, bro. And this is the way they will end, is she will block him. She's gonna block him eventually. There's gonna be a moment where she eventually blocks him. And he's just gonna have to learn the hard way. Either he breaks up with her now, or he just waits for the block. It's not gonna work. We all know it's not gonna work. No matter how much he does, no matter what he does, it's not gonna work. And I was there. I was there, bro. When I was in relationships and in college and stuff, I was like that. I was like, maybe if I do more, it's okay. It's okay. She just had a bad day. It's okay. She just had a bad day. It's okay. Maybe if I do more, it's okay. It's okay. Isn't that just insecurity? It is. It is too. If you know they're avoidant and you try to change them, that's your problem. Yeah, that too. That too. Yo, Luki was good. Hi, Luki. Yeah. Brother, like, just get with a partner. And this happens to girls and guys all the time. Get with a partner that just, like, appreciates you for you. What's your type? My future wife. Hi, Joe. Hi. Hey, what's up, Luki? What's good? What's good? It's been so long. I'm so sorry. It's okay. What's going on? It's good to see you again. How you been? This story is just sad. The reason why, like, I find the story sad is because I've been here. I've been here, bro. I've been here. I've been with a girl like this. And then eventually I tried, only to get blocked, only for her to start dating that guy, the guy she tells you not to worry about, right? She ends up dating him. And yeah. And then what happens is, it's sad, but the dude pisses me off. He pisses me off too because it's me when I was younger. It's me when I was younger. No, I'm good now. I'm good now. I was gonna say Alhamdulillah. I'm good now. I'm chilling now. I'm just talking about my past. I'm good now. I'm very, very good now. Thank you for worrying though. Yeah, JJ pops in every now and then. Joe, you take personality over looks? I take both. The fuck? I'm greedy. I want both. Yeah, he's a bit too nice. Yeah, no. He needs to learn the lesson. He needs to learn the lesson. Some people are just not meant for you. She is not meant for you. You have to move on. You're not the problem. You're not the problem. You're not the problem. You're with the wrong person. He needs to man up. Are you the jealous type? Of course, bro. Of course. Hell yeah. What's your guys' take on someone rejecting a friend that told them they like them and placing boundaries, but the partner wanting them to drop their as their friend entirely for those feelings? It's a bit risky. It's a bit risky. I don't know. It is a bit risky. That's a great question. It is risky. I mean, obviously, that's the thing. You trust your partner. You trust your partner, but you don't trust the person. That's the issue. Me personally, I'm not comfortable with someone like advancing towards my shawty. I'm not. Even I believe in my shawty. You know what I mean? I believe her. I trust her with all my heart. But I don't trust other people. There's evil people out there. You said it yourself. Y'all say it all the time. Men, right? Right. Okay, so by that logic, there's evil men out there, right? So by that logic, I don't trust that. But if it's someone who completely understands and stops like advancing, then sure, I can consider it. But like, you know, like, wouldn't you trust that your partner would stop advances and drop the friend if the friend tries to hit on them or something like that? Oh, then yes. But that's what I'm saying, right? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying. Yeah. If if the person understands and they stop putting advances, then yeah. But if the person keeps putting advances, I would trust that my shawty breaks it up. You know? You humans are weird. Are you not human? You have a shawty? I have a future girlfriend. Hopefully. In the future. Hmm? Makes sense, makes sense. Yeah, agreed, exactly. Because like, look. I will always trust my shawty. I always do. And I believe trust is important in relationships. You know what I mean? But like if there's someone always trying to do advancements to my shawty, I would tell her to cut him off because I'm not comfortable with that. Okay, let me see. Also, yeah. Where were we? Where were we? Sorry. I feel like I missed some comments. Sorry if I missed any. Anyways. Why would a friend make advances on you when they know you're in a relationship? Because that's how guys are. Oh my god. Wait, hold on. Am I adopting the Ellie mindset? Wait, hold on. Wait. Oh no. Ellie, what are you doing to me, bro? Wait, hold on. Oh my god. No, but like seriously. A lot of bro, guys say this all the time. Guys say this all the time. Um, just because there's a goalkeeper doesn't mean you can't score. Just because there's a goalkeeper doesn't mean you can score. Because like you have to test it out. Look. Let me tell you something. Unfortunately, okay, I'm gonna say something controversial. Everyone get ready to get heated. Get ready to get heated. Get ready to get heated, and I will say a lot of warnings. And if you do not agree with me, let me know, okay? I'm just gonna say my opinion, okay? You can tell me your opinion, okay? And we can discuss it, okay? So let's get controversial. Let's get controversial. Let's get controversial. Okay. So, look. There's girls who have guy friends, right? And they're friends, right? And then there's girls who have guy friends, but only for attention. She only has them because she likes that type of attention. And she like gives them breadcrumbs. She breadcrumbs them, right? But she will never date them. But they will always think that they have a chance to smash. They will always have that in their mind, right? So the way to test it out is by calling your guy friend and being like, yo, I'm home alone. You know, I'm feeling a little horny. Do you want to do something? See what he says. If he says, yo, we're friends, that's a friend. If he says, okay, I'm coming, that is not a friend. That's not a friend. In that mindset, I think that was Mike. I think she kept Mike around. No, not Mike, him. She kept him around for the attention. She sees him as a friend. Meanwhile, he sees her as his girlfriend. Yeah. A key that can open every lock is a master key. That's the most like... Sorry, let me mute TikTok. 1 second. Okay. Please take this with a grain of salt, but that is unbelievably retarded. Okay, sorry about that. I just had to get that out of my system. Where were we? If a girl can have a boy best friend, doesn't mean they're a pick-me. They're just friends, get it? Boy best friend is a little bit too far. Boy best friend? I think like boy space friend is fine. I don't know. Cause like when I hear boy best friend, I just think it's like y'all are like really, really, really close. And it's like, yeah. But I think it's impossible to find a guy that would say no if she's attractive. Yeah, but that's bullshit. That's so bullshit, bro. I think that's so bullshit. Bro, I can be friends with a girl, and if she says, come over, come slide, I'm gonna say, no, you're my friend. No. I do that next to my future boyfriend for fun, and then cut contact with the ones who fail. I mean, so you have a roster, is what you're saying? I have a boy best friend. It's not weird. Okay, then that's fine. It depends, cause like I'm sorry, when I hear boy best friend, I think something different. When I hear boy best friend, I just think of like the TikToks, you know, where they be like, you know, you know what I mean. You can tell, but like it's different. I have a bestie that's a guy that's gay. Yeah, I mean, it depends. It depends. It depends. Like, there's a difference between a best friend and like a best friend. Yo, disabled was good. Hi, externally. Hi. Joe, do you respond here or no? I try my best. Do you just hate your TikTok community? What TikTok community? There's not really a TikTok community. If someone's on TikTok and they like my content, they come to Twitch. They literally just join my Twitch community. I don't know why, but I like your smile. Thank you, bro. Anyway, sorry, I missed some comments. Where were we? Yeah, the key that can open every lock. Bomba clap. I've had friends confess to me that they've had feelings because they felt guilty hiding it, with no intention to make advances on me. I never tried to hit on me after. I rejected them despite being single because they respected that. All right, type shit. Yeah, it really depends on the person. Oh, yay! 9 years of friendship, no sexual tension at all. Yeah, but it's like, that's the issue. Look. Some of you shawties. Wait, hold on. Podcast, the inner pot, the red pill. I'm kidding. I swear to God, I'm joking. I'm kidding. But look, you said words, so you will keep your words, okay? Let's not contradict ourselves. We talked about it before. There's guys that literally act a certain way, right? For 6 years. Second they get married. Oh my God, here comes I don't understand the word no. So we can both agree that guys can fake, guys can lie, guys can pretend to be one way just to please a girl. Yeah, I love my girlfriend. I love her. She's my world. And then him with his friends. Oh, yeah. That girl got a nice fat ass. That's a fat ass right there. That's a fat ass. Yeah. Tinder. Yeah. That's just, I just had it a long time ago. I don't use it. At the problem of the day, who causes this problem? Man. I mean, yeah, I agree with you. That's why I'm gonna say you gotta be careful who you be friends with, right? Watch out who you're friends with, because you might think that you're friends. No. She might, he might think otherwise. He might be thinking, if there's a crack in the armor, I'm just waiting for a crack in the. Look, this is how guys think. Okay, men. Okay, let's have a men moment. Yeah, let's have a men moment. They think I'm just waiting for the opportunity. I just need a crack in the armor, right? They don't want to be your friend. They want to smash. They don't give a fuck about your friendship. And some of y'all are using them for attention, and you know it whether or not you say it. You know they're there for attention. So it depends. Are your friends genuine friends? Or do you think they're friends, but you're using them for attention, and they're just waiting for an opportunity to smash the crack in the armor? I mean, you could always go back to OF. Wait, hold on. What are we talking about? It's true. Because that's how guys think. That is how guys think. Not all guys, of course. I don't think that way. When I'm friends with a girl, I'm friends. If she's like, I want to smash, hell no, we're friends. You know? Hell no. Bro, literally, if I have a friend that's a girl and stuff, and she starts hitting on me or shit like that, I'm just like, I kind of just ghost her, I'm not gonna lie. Because it's like, we're friends. You're definitely adopting the Ellie mindset. Yeah, but like, I want to clock some of y'all. Hmm? My friend vented to me every night. I comforted him, but when I said I had a bad day, he got mad. That's not a friend. It's a both way. Both of you put effort together. If one of them puts effort and the other one doesn't, that's not a friendship. A friendship is two people, okay? Anyways. But yeah. No. That's why I'm not gonna be a toxic I'm not gonna be a toxic red pill guy. Oh, girls cannot have friends. Girls cannot have guy friends. You can't be friends with the opposite sex. I'm not gonna be like that either. You know what I mean? I believe friendships can exist. I believe friendships can exist. But not everyone is capable of having a friendship. A pixel, I'm talking right now. Sorry. I will get to you in one moment. I'm so sorry, Pixel, but hello. The thing is that I have a friend that is best friends with some girls, and he started acting girly because of them. I think that's fine. Yeah. Hi, beautiful, handsome, tall, diva, Pookie, the guy who posts both and is an awesome streamer. Yo, was good, Mora, was good. Welcome. I'm not giving you mods. I'm kidding. What's up? Welcome. I love le fromage. But yeah. Listen. Open your ears, okay? Open your ears. Joehoesph is talking. Open your ears, okay? I need you to listen. Everyone, listen. You have two ears, one mouth for a reason. I'm kidding. Okay, look. Listen. Guys and girls can be friends. But not every guy and not every girl can have those friends. They can't. Some girls, all they think about is guys for attention, or guys to have a roster with, or guys to smash. And some guys think that girls, oh, I'm just waiting for the opportunity. If I act nice enough, she'll let me smash. I just gotta wait one more year. I just gotta wait one more year. One more year. And then she'll let me smash. If I act nice enough, she'll let me smash. They're not capable of friendships. They're not. They're only lustful. They only think about lust, and that's not a friend. So yeah, that's the end of that. Yeah. How can I get close to my crush without going through the friendship phase? Real question. I for real don't know how to get with someone. I think you act like friends a little bit, but then after a little bit, you should start like flirting a little bit and see how that goes. Because you don't want to end up in a friend zone. You end up in a friend zone. Basically, what a friend zone is, it is a deception. The reason why you're in a friend zone is because you're being deceptive.
Say, bro, why you ain't accept my friend request, bro? Put you don't want to be my friend?
You can't be friends forever. You gotta.
Shadowing Alloing donated $2. You just gave me an orgasm. Thought you'd like to know.
I'm not even gonna respond to that. Whoa, Aini! Yeah. Basically, like anyways, it's good to be. It's good to be friends with people, right? To get to know them, right? But at a certain point, you gotta like start like flirting a little bit just to see where it goes. Because if you don't flirt and you keep acting like friends, you might end up as friends forever. You know what I mean? Because usually the reason why people get friend zoned is because they're lying about their intentions. It's a lie of intentions. Basically, it was like me for as well. I would always tell like a shawty, I'm friends with you. I want to be friends with you. Things like that. Forever. And I'd be like, yeah, I like you. And then she's like, wait a minute. You know? Well, you can't be like that. You gotta be clear with your intentions. Gang, help! I live in Aswan and it's 40 degrees Celsius. The electricity cuts for like 4 days.
Say, bro,
Oh my god!
why you ain't accept my friend request, bro?
Give me 1 moment.
Put you don't want to be my friend?
Do I have to disable the
Spazzy_2 donated $2. I was shy to tell you too, but since Ruben said it, you gave me an orgasm too.
Hi Ahmed, what's good? Gang, help! I live in the Aswan and it's 40 degrees Celsius and the electricity cuts for 4 hours a day. No air conditioning for 4 hours during daytime. So Ahmed, can you explain to me how you're alive? Also, can everyone say hi Ahmed and welcome Ahmed? Ibikau, hi! Hey, Rude, how are you today? I'm doing amazing. How about you? Carrot or life? Carrot. I missed so many comments. I'm so sorry. Where were we? This reminds me of an ex. Had a girl best friend, and I ain't like it at first. Then she texted me to introduce herself, and we get along so well that we're still friends now. Even during our breakup, she still clocked his shit, and I always think about how lucky I got with that. Like, that could have gone south so quick. Yeah, it depends. It depends. It depends on the person. It really does. Yeah, but a lot of people have lust towards each other. What matters is that they don't act upon it or control it. There's lots of people in a friendship that find other people attractive and would do them if they were single. But what matters is they don't because they have a relationship. I don't agree with that take. I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that. Why are you friends with someone that you have lustful intentions with? Why? Why? That's not friends. I don't think my definition of friend is someone that you're not gonna like do stuff with. If you do stuff with someone, that's not a friend anymore. You okay? When was the last time someone said I fingered my friend? When was the last time? But we were friends and then we weren't and then we're friends again. People's sexual desires don't turn off after they get in a relationship. Yeah, but like, why are you friends with someone you have sexual desires with, especially if you're in a relationship? What? Because I'll have my backdoor escape. I'll have my backdoor escape just in case my relationship doesn't work. So when you have that mentality, part of you already thinks of a plan B. Part of you is already ready to break up. What will I do the second I break up? That's why you see a lot of relationship. The second they break up, they get with someone instantly. Why are you having an escape plan in a relationship? That's doomed to fail. What? The reason why I want to love my crush is nobody in my whole life treated me nice except you and she. She treated me nice, and when you see her talking to you, she's talking to your soul and she smiles a lot. Oh, that's so cute. Try and like hang out with her. Try and find reasons to go out with her, hang out with her and stuff like that to get to know her more. It's being nice is the bare minimum. That's the bare minimum. Bro, you should get with someone who treats you like amazingly, like her, right? That's the bare minimum. We've established that. But what about? What about? Moving on. Yeah. Exactly. Joe, I just comb my hair because it won't be tangled. Nice. Good. But yeah, that's my honest opinion. I literally cannot be sexually or romantically attracted to someone unless we share an emotional bond. Like, I absolutely can't. Same. I usually just state my feelings straight up a bit into the friendship blatantly. Like, hey, listen, I just want to say I'm attracted to you in a way that goes beyond just friendship, and I think you deserve to know. You don't have to feel forced to respond to this, but I think I need to be honest about you. Yeah, for me, the safest thing you can do is test the waters. Me personally, bro, if I like someone and I think they're lovely inside and out, and there's someone like I'd love to have a future with, I would get to know them, of course, and then I would just start flirting, and we'll see where it goes. You know what I mean? Like, how are the flirts responded with? Like, is she flirting back? How's it going? And then yeah, if it goes well, then that's good. It is. I appreciate you more, my goat. I appreciate you. You also treat us nice, Joe. I love you. I love you too, twin. I appreciate you. Let me see. Yeah. Hi, Barca. Hi, Mo. It's normal for it to be 40 degrees in Egypt. This is why I'm alive. The electricity gets cut off during high heat. Yeah, but do you have an air conditioning like normally? I feel like you could be friends with someone even you both have lust towards each other. What matters is you don't let things go out of control. I guess, but like when you get into a relationship, it's like, why are you keeping someone you feel lust towards as a friend? Are we lying to ourselves? Are we lying to ourselves? Do we just want an escape? Because like, look, the issue with that is we are humans. Sometimes, we have carnal desires, right? Would you be able to stop yourself? Would you be able to stop yourself when that person advances towards you? Would you? Would you? And you're like high heat, and they're advancing towards you. Would you be able to stop yourself? Would you? So she should be friends with ugly people just so you won't feel insecure? Oh, I never said that. I ne- straw man. That's a straw man argument. Look at that. Look at that. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Is that a straw man argument? Did I say that? No, I didn't. Nah, nah, nah. I'm kidding. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. You have a good point. Let me clarify. Let me clarify just for you. There's a difference between being friends with attractive people and feeling lustful towards them. There's a difference. I think there's a difference. One time the whole generator broke and the electricity cut from 10 a.m. to 1 a.m. Oh my God, that's awful. I don't like to push the boundaries. I get worried about that. So I don't really flirt beyond jokes if I'm friends with someone I'm into. I'd rather be honest once and let them be in the open. If they ignore it, I have my answer. If they're into me in any way, even if interest only, they'll bring it up because they know I'm into them and they'll have nothing to lose. I guess, but like you can start with like flirty jokes and see where that goes. Just like, you know, test the waters. Test the waters a little bit. See where you are. What the fuck is a straw man? It's where you make a different argument and you start attacking that one instead of the actual arguments. Basically, you create a different argument and you start attacking that one instead of the actual argument. Love the background. Thank you. I appreciate you. Would you ever, for any random circumstances, marry your cousin? No. No. Hi, Mehdi. What's good? I'll see you there. I have guy friends that I think are attractive, but that doesn't mean I would just throw my kitty at them. I get you. I get you. I get you. It depends. It depends. I can see someone as attractive, but like, I don't feel lust for them. I don't feel lust towards anyone that I don't have a connection with. I could never do that. Thinking someone is attractive is normal. It's normal to think people are attractive while in a relationship, but being lustful towards them is a little different. That is exactly what I'm saying. That is exactly what I'm saying. Man, and to guys, absolutely don't love bomb someone if you don't plan on being in a relationship with them. Exactly. I've made that mistake before. I'm not gonna lie. I've love bombed someone before, and I felt so bad for her, and I apologize so much. And then, justifiably, her friends were mad at me, and I apologized to them too. But then they just started like creating rumors and just like starting like a whole bunch of arguments and like, oh my God, trying to ruin my life. And I was like, wait, it's shit, my bad. I fucked up. And that happened like a couple years ago, but it was so sad. And I felt so bad ever since. If you are in a relationship, you shouldn't think of anyone sexually. I'm glad we're on the same page. That's great. Hey, what's good? What's good, Mehdi? Do I do an IRL word ban? You can if you want. Huh? Yeah, do a woman wrong and her coven of sisters will come for you. Ahaha. I mean, that's true, but like I did say sorry. And I know you don't have to accept my apology, but that doesn't mean you have to like try and ruin my life. Like I fucked up and I said I'm like really sorry. I was young and stupid. And I hate myself for it. I hated myself for it. But like still. Yo, what's good?
Hello.
But damn, I feel bad for my Egyptian brother. I feel so bad for you, twin. Joe, you're better than a therapist. I appreciate you, but someone who's a therapist would definitely be better than me. But thank you for the compliment. How are you? I'm doing amazing. You think we should go back to the Reddit stories? Okay, a little bit longer. I think we can be on the same page when you trust your girl, but not the boy she's friends with. At the end of the day, that Ali, that is exactly what I'm saying. That's I will always trust my shawty. Unless, of course, she does something that's not trustworthy. Okay, that's different. But I will always trust her. I'll always take her side. I'll always listen to what she says. It's whatever, Mahdi. It is what it is. It's whatever. Not saying it doesn't happen, but if it does, you should know you have to tone down your interactions with them because subconsciously you'll be biased towards anyone you're lustful towards anyways. That's my argument. Thank you so much for explaining it better than I explained it. Thank you very much. Thank you so much for woman explaining. I'm kidding. I appreciate you. Sometimes there's just certain words I can't say. I don't know how to express certain things. So I really appreciate you. Much love. Relationships can be full of upside downs. What do you mean by that? I'm always giving people the benefit of the doubt. I don't know if that's a good thing or not. No, it's a good thing. It's trusting your partner. That's great. But like I'm trying to talk about something, and then bro's saying, Joehoesph, I found the perfect size
Hey, bro.
condonos for you.
Why you ain't accept my friend request, bro?
We lost the plot. Oh my
Put you don't want
God.
to be my friend?
Spazi_2 donated $2. I came again. How about you, Ruben?
Why is it always me and you arguing, then getting on the same page? It's nice. It's nice. I'm glad we came to an agreement. But yeah, no, that's why I tell some of y'all, you gotta be careful. You gotta be careful of certain guys, man. Genuinely, you have to be careful from certain guys because they think that if they're nice enough for long enough and they keep up the act of being your friend, they don't give a fuck about you. They're not your friend. They're not your friend. You might think they're your friend, but they don't think of you as your friend. They think of you as someone that if they're nice to for long enough, they'll smash. They just think of you as someone they'll smash in the future. They think of you as an investment. You're nice, you're nice, you're nice, you're nice. And then, boom, they smash. That's what they think. Even if you're super clear. And those are not friends. It's 1 a.m. and the electricity just got cut off. Thank God we have a battery on our router. Poor guy.
Hey, bro. Why you ain't accept my friend request, bro?
Listen to that. I'm just gonna keep
Put you don't want to be my friend?
Yeah, I appreciate you, Ellie. Other Ellie. Thank you.
Shadoing
Bro, this
Alloing
is getting
donated
confusing.
$2. A big load of man-made milk. I've came 9 times this stream and let out a liter of milk.
Anyways. Yo! Joey, I didn't know how to share this, but my dad will lose his job in 2 weeks. He's been trying to find a job for the last 2 months, but he couldn't. But hopes have turned, and there is a position that he might get. I just want you to have faith that he will get the position and will stop suffering from the trauma of not finding one. I hope so. I hope it all goes well, obviously. I hope your dad gets that job, hopefully. Yeah, we should get back to the stories. Yeah, you know what? You know, maybe you are right, Ellie. Maybe men, actually. Wait, maybe actually. What does Shodangolang mean again? I think you know what it means. Thank you, Maria. Especially guys who are performative feminists. Watch out for them. They're vampires. Literally.
Hey, bro.
Literally.
Why you ain't accept my friend request, bro?
Dude, answer, yo,
Put
what's
you
good?
on, be
I
my
just want to say,
friend.
I answer more on Twitch. We're live on Twitch right now, Joehoesph. You can come over there. Yeah. Another Reddit story? Are we ready?
Spazi_2 donated $2. Ruben, can you send me some?
1 second. And I do I want to pause it? I don't care. I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear that. I see it. I don't want to hear it. Okay. Let's read this one. Should we read this one? Let's see. Okay. Am I overreacting? I, 15F, was at a sleepover with my guy best friends, and I woke up with one of them next to me. This is exactly what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. See, this is what I'm teaching y'all. This is what I'm teaching y'all. Oh, I'm your friend. They want to smash. They want to. Look, I'm a man. I get it. I know. Brother, you don't understand. Guys say it all the time. I can still score even if there's a goalkeeper. Do you understand that her having a boyfriend does not stop his advances? Do you understand? It's not. A lot of guys are like that. A lot of guys are like that. Anyways, let's read. Sorry about that. Yes, bro, guys say it all the time. Just because there's a goalkeeper doesn't mean I can score. I can't score. If you have a boyfriend, that's not gonna stop a guy from stopping it. You know how you girls have girl code and you're like, I'm not gonna hit on my shawty and stuff like
Hey,
that?
bro.
Guys have guy code.
Why you ain't
but a lot
accept
of
my
guys do
friend
not honor
request,
it.
bro? Put you don't want to be my friend?
Shadowing Alloing donated $2. Obviously spoozy. You can have it straight from the source if you ask nice enough.
Okay, anyways, let's read the story. I'm so sorry. Okay. Yes, Joe, read the entire thing. Of course. So I'm very close with my friends, but we obviously keep boundaries and we do sleepovers very often too. Yesterday, I was over at one of their places again, and they let me sleep in the bed. I told them it's okay and I can sleep on the couch too, but they insisted on me sleeping in the bed. They're really sweet guys and I love them a lot. But yeah, anyways, it's like an unspoken rule that we do not share a bed, else we would have done that already, I guess. Okay, bro. Nice friends you have. Friends, yeah. I only do it with one of them, and the others know I wouldn't share a bed with them. But today morning, one of them was next to me really close as I woke up. When the others woke up,
Hey,
they
bro.
talked to him about
Why you ain't accept
my
my
God,
friend
can you let me
request,
finish
bro?
the story?
Told you don't want to be my friend.
Oh my God. Okay, let's pause for the donation.
Spazzy_2 donated $2. Please Daddy Ruben let me drink it up straight from the source, tie me up and use me.
But today morning, one of them was next to me, really close as I woke up. When the others woke up, they talked to him about it, and he just said he was sleepwalking, which doesn't make sense because he never sleepwalked before. The others already kind of forgot about it, and I don't know if I'm being dramatic, but it makes me feel uncomfortable, and I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. See what I mean? See what I mean? They're taking any chance. See what I mean? The slightest chance. You're talking about guys not taking no for an answer. You're talking about that. See, look at that. See, look at that. That's bad. See, look at that. Look at that. What happened to men? See, look at that. Look at that. No, seriously. Just because he doesn't say no out loud doesn't mean he doesn't think like that. There's a difference between saying, oh yeah, it's okay. Whatever you want, queen. Whatever you want. Of course. Yeah, of course. Yeah, I understand boundaries. I understand them. Yeah. You're asleep. See what happens. See? Look at that. Look at that. No, they didn't forget about it. Exactly. Oh, sorry about that. It's horrible. If you think something is wrong, trust that little voice in your head. Always. It's just people. It's people. There's people who listen to the devil, bro. This is the devil. El Diablo. This is the Diablo. See the Diablo talking in your head? See what it does? There's people who have strong wills, right? And there's people who listen to El Diablo, weak-willed individuals. See, look at that. El Diablo. See what the Iblis. See what Iblis does, bro? You gotta lock in. She should never trust that guy ever again. She shouldn't be friends. Cut them off. That's not a friend. A friend who wants to like disrespect your boundaries when you're not conscious. That's a friend? Yeah. Let's all be friends with someone like that. Is that really a friend? Oh yeah, no, the girl is fine. There's nothing wrong with the girl. I never said anything with the girl. No, I didn't say anything about the girl. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with the girl. I'm just saying. Yo, Ahmed, thank you so much for the heart to me. I'm so sorry. Anyways, I'm just saying she would be wrong if she's still friends with that person. I'm just saying she would be wrong if she's still friends with him. It's true. And before you say men, before you say all that, I've met shawties before. Send a picture. Send pics. It's happened to me 3 times before, just to let you know. Send pics. No, I'm not comfortable. Oh, okay, I understand. The next day. Send pics. What you mean? You know what I mean. Yo, Zero, hi, what's good? How you been? How you been? Oh, good night, Oliver. Good night. Don't talk about that. No, it's not. It wasn't thirst traps. This was back then. Like I think it was like 2 years into streaming. Like back then, like a year and a half ago, maybe 2 years ago. Yeah. I mean, just because he made a mistake once, she shouldn't instantly cut him off. Ellie, are we being for real right now? Are we being for real right now? Are we being for real right now? Someone disrespects your boundaries when you're unconscious and you think you should still be friends with them? No, no, wait, Ellie, let's lock in a little bit. No, 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 let's lock in. I was genuinely asking, okay, basically pictures of my shadangaling. My God! Sayori, thank you so much for the 4 gifted subs! Thank you so much for the 4 gifted subs! Let's go, let's go! Yeah, especially if I didn't want to. I was never comfortable with sending shadangaling pictures. I wasn't. You know? Thank you so much for gifted subs. Thank you, Sayori. I appreciate you, my goat. Yo, Ahmed, I really appreciate the follow too. Thank you so much. W subs. Yeah. I don't know, bro. Yeah, I don't know. And then the second I didn't send pics, boom, cut me off. Cut me off and stuff. Like there would be people I thought we were friends and stuff. Send pics, send pics, send pics. I don't send pics, cut me off. We were never friends. I don't know where you are, but your accent is so cool. Thank you, Myrna. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. But yeah, no, it's horrible. People who don't understand boundaries, it's truly terrible. And you gotta watch out. You gotta watch out from those people. Yeah, you gotta watch out. But yeah, I made the mistake of still trying to be friends with them and still trying to make it work and stuff like that, even though clearly they didn't want to be my friend. I used to, and I learned from it too. I learned from it. Joehoesph! Thank you so much for the gifted. Hey, let's go. I said welcome to the party. Nah, you have to cut them off. You have to. That's not a friend. That is not a friend. If someone thinks of you as just sexually and stuff like that, and they're waiting for the crack in the armor, that's not a friend. They just see you as someone they wanna, fuck. That's not a friend. I don't know, bro. If someone has intentions to do you, and they're making it their goal to try to lie to you and deceive you and be your friend just to smash in the end, that's not a friend. They're pretending to be a friend. You know? No, don't villainize them. What do you mean don't It's not about villainizing or not villainizing. It's about this is not a friend. That's not a friend. No one is perfect, but people will learn. You shouldn't just focus on the flaws. I mean, I guess you're right, but you're also, I don't know. There's also like boundaries. I feel like boundaries should never be crossed at any moment. If you set your foot down on something and someone crosses it, that means they don't respect you. If someone crosses your boundary, they don't respect you. And I mean with intention. With intention. If someone crosses your boundary with intention, that's not a friend. Once when I was 16, a 19/20-year-old boy and I were in contact. We were flirting and stuff over text, but we never did anything like that. When I was 18, I somehow reconnected with him. He told me he creamed his pants without touching it while texting me. And now once in a while, I remember that and I feel disgusted. Okay. Has anyone asked you out before? Yeah, many times. But it's like, yeah, it's happened. It's all right. And what was I gonna say? I don't know. I mean, there's been girls before that nice girls. Nice girls exist. You know how people say nice guys? Nice girls. When you said that, it just reminded me of something like really awful. I like me. I love older girls and stuff like that. But when I was in high school, like I think I was like 10th grade, there was an 11th grader. She liked me. She was hitting on me, but like I was friends with her, right? And then she asked me out, and I said, no, I see you as a friend. I'm so sorry. And then there's a reason why I said that. I'll tell you that in a bit. But immediately when I said no, she stopped talking to me. And then she started creating rumors about me. And rumors and rumors and rumors and rumors and rumors. And I ended up apologizing, and I was like, oh, I'm sorry, and stuff like that. Sorry for no reason. You know? So, yeah. And the reason why I didn't want to be with her was because she was the popular girl. She was the popular girl, and she starts drama, and she's toxic. So that would have been horrible if I got in a relationship with her. Yeah. So yeah, you apologize. Yeah. I apologize for hurting her feelings. Because her friend was gaslighting me. Her friend was telling me she's crying, she's sad, look what you did to her, you know? Look what you did and stuff like that. Yeah. Why didn't you cut her off? She crossed your boundaries. Exactly. Yes, Ellie. Yes. Why didn't I cut her off? You're right. Yes. Why didn't I? Why didn't I? That's so immature, starting rumors about someone. Yeah. Guys do that all the time. Guys do that y'all probably experienced it before. You say no to a guy, and he's like trying to be a nice guy, and you say no, and then all of a sudden he's like, yeah, she was a bitch anyways. Yeah, she's for the streets. Yeah, she opens it up for anyone. A key. You know? Girls do that too. I mean, obviously it's like way less, but like I've experienced that many times actually. But yeah. Yeah. That's how it is. I'm sorry for not watching you for 3 days because my phone got taken away from me. No, welcome back though, Crit Pro. Yeah, as almost a 23-year-old, as soon as someone does me wrong, I gotta build boundaries. I got a career to focus on. Exactly. Yo, Star Plashna. It was good. How you doing? Fan art. You look like Felix from Stray Kids. Thank you, twin. Thank you. But yeah, no, Ellie, you're completely correct. I should have cut her off. That's what I should have done. I don't know about these guys. And yesterday I heard crazy rumors about myself. Apparently I'm cousins with this guy and we were fighting too. Exactly. You say no. Yeah. Oh my God. Or when you reject them and they go, you're ugly anyways. Like they weren't kissing ass 2 minutes ago. Exactly. Do you know him? I don't. No, sorry. Exactly. Literally, exactly. It's horrible. Y'all gotta watch out there. It's a cruel world out there. Cruel world. Anyways, sorry about that. Shall we find another story? Shall we? Is it okay if we find another story? Are we ready? Well, actually, there's an ad in 30 seconds, actually. But let's find our story. Oh, why did I pause? Oh, yeah, I paused it. I'm so sorry. Also, when a guy is insecure, they try to bring you down to their level. Not always. I grew up insecure, but I always was respectful. I was always respectful. I always had that in me. You know what I mean? It's just something. That's what being a man is. Being a man, you know what I mean? It's being respectful. It's being kind. It's being, shit like that. That's why, like, these guys that you're talking about, they're not men. That's not a man. And they said they hate me. And my friend was like, you don't even know her. And they said, yes, we do. That's so weird. Dada. For dada. Shut up. Dada. You're ugly anyways. That's the worst. That's the worst. Yeah. Imagine someone you find ugly said they don't want you. Right? I mean, when a guy is openly insecure, they just seek validations. Yeah, there's three different ways to be insecure. There's insecure where you project and you hurt others. There's insecure where you just keep it in yourself and you try to improve to remove that insecurity. And there's insecure that you turn into like a 3 reasons why I'd be a bad boyfriend. Number 1,
I love cuddle waddles. Cuddle.
Number 2, I'm just such a nice guy. I'm too nice. I'd do anything for my shawty. I'd do anything for her. And number 3, I wouldn't call her bae. I wouldn't call her baby. And call her mommy. Bomboclat. Have a random stand, 50% chance bad, 50% chance good, or lower shotties. Excuse me. Lower shotty, 1000%. Why are you clipping that? Anyways, one moment. I need to use the restroom. Can y'all please give me one moment? I'll be late.
Na 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 na.
One moment, one moment, one moment.
Na na na.
I said, go, why you keep calling? Okay, one moment. So sorry. I'll be right back. Yo, what's good? One second.
Hello.
We have returned. Okay, what's up? What did we miss? What did we miss? But I'm 2003. I'm not 2004. Why are you saying I'm 2004? I'm 2003. December 11, 2003. Sorry about that. As they go, why you keep calling? As they go, why you keep calling? Excuse me. Bye bye. Yeah, it was good. Oh yeah, that's what I wanted to say actually. Bro, a lot of these people, they behave this way. You know why? You know why? Bro. Conspiracy theory. Listen. Let me tell you what it is. Listen. Conspiracy time. Are y'all ready? Are y'all ready for a conspiracy? Conspiracy time. Is it time for it? Let me tell you. Bro, a lot of people are like this and they don't take no for an answer and they behave this way. You know why? It's corn. Bro, it's corn. Trust me. Trust me, it is, bro. It does something to your mind. It plagues your mind, bro. Trust me, it plagues your mind. It does something to you. That's why it's not good to watch that shit, bro. It's terrible for you. It creates unrealistic standards. It creates unrealistic scenarios in your head. And it ruins you. It ruins you. And it turns you into these kind of people. It's true. It's true. No, I mean, I don't inherently think there's something wrong with gooning. But like corn, bro. No, corn does something to your brain, bro. It does. It's really bad. Anyways. I like the spicy ones. Yeah, listen. Sounds nice until you start being held accountable for sabotaging your own life. It upsets me a lot when people I care about do that, but a lot of people don't want to hear that. Wait, can you catch me up on the context? I'm so sorry. Big goth dummy mommy or small goth dummy mommy? Brother, you know what? You don't seem to understand. You don't seem to understand. That's not what it is. What matters. There's a lot of things that matters, you know what I mean? Like, how does she talk to you, you know? Is she like, oh, hey, bae? Or is she like, oh, my little puppy, my little bit? There's a difference. Let me get some of I'm so sorry. Just a discussion we were having. Nothing to get yourself involved in. Yeah. I was saying, reasons why I would be a bad partner. I would psychologically analyze you and tell you what you need to work on in your life. That's a good thing. I mean, I myself as I walk this earth as an imperfect man. What's the point in living if I cannot improve myself every day? What is the point of looking forward to the future if I myself already feel perfect? There's no point in life if I'm not able to improve myself each and every day. So if there's someone that can see me better than I can see myself, which, you know, I doubt, but it could be possible, then yeah, I'd love to hear it. Why not? Why don't I improve myself as a person? Why not? I think that's a good thing. I don't see that as a red flag at all. I don't think that's a bad thing. What is it? What's the bad thing? Yo, TVP, what's good? Hey, TVP. Reasons I would be a bad boyfriend.
I only want to be suffocated between your titty and thighs.
Lucky real. Lucky real. Oh, what the hell is that? I like the relationship ones. They're spicy, aren't they? Let's find one. It's my uncle the creep. Okay, let's read this one. Wait, hold on. Let's read. Sorry, why are you apologizing? You're all good. Okay, are we ready? Are we ready? Are we ready? Are we ready? I said, go, why you keep calling? Are we ready? Are we ready? Is everyone ready? Something spicy, hopefully. Let's see. Okay, family/in-laws. Okay, am I overreacting? Is my uncle a creep? I, 22 male, have this uncle, my dad's brother. Oh, I was gonna say, yeah, obviously. But I just realized he's being specific. Okay, I'm so sorry. I'm so special. We met them a few times a year. And I'd appreciate some guidance in decoding what exactly is going on here. Wait, hold on. Over the past couple of years, since 2022, I've noticed that he, 58 to 59M, has this habit of ruffling my hair or squeezing my biceps. Oftentimes, my parents aren't present/able to see, or they just tend to justify that. He's known you since you were a kid. He's just playing with you. Last time he ruffled my hair was on Christmas 2024, and the last time he squeezed my biceps was Christmas 2023. Back in April 2025, we visited their house. When I was giving him a side hug as a greeting, I noticed that his arm/hand was placed on my lower back. I wasn't sure if this is out of ill intent or because he has to bend over to give the hug. When I asked my mom about this, she told me that this is normal to give hugs, etc. Okay. May to July, a bunch of minor family visit, nothing reportable, 1 to 2 normal hugs, all in view of family. Last week, when we visited them, while we were all outside and admiring my new car, he patted my upper back, think shoulder blade area, for a second. This wasn't on the same level of the others, but just thought I'd lay out the whole picture. I'm at a loss on how to interpret the situation. Is there something inappropriate or going on? Is this from ill intent? I think my parents may have told this uncle to stop some of these habits, like the bicep squeezing or the head patting, on account of how that hasn't happened in a while. Regardless, I think I've gradually come to understand my personal boundaries better, and I'm wondering what I'd say or do. What a dumbass. Brother, what do you mean, is he a creep? Did we lose the plot? Did we lose the plot? What? Brother, that's just being an uncle. What are we? Bro, don't waste my time with that shit. Watch yourself. Don't waste my time. Actually, what the hell? Are we serious? That's annoying. Is he a creep or just a normal uncle? That's what I'm saying. Now, what are we doing? Oh, what happened? Oh, we're just reading stories right now. How do I find spicy, I like the relationship stories. They're quite spicy. They're very spicy. Oh my god, the NSFW ones might be the best ones actually. Can I filter based off that or nah? Top? Can I do top? What? We lost the plot. What do you mean? Top. Mods, let me type. Brother, you're typing. I don't know about this one, gang. It sounds normal, right? It's completely normal. Oh, that's it? Yo, it's good, Yuji. Yes, absolutely. My message is being canceled. Brother, what message? What are you talking about? Are we gonna move on to another subreddit? Does anyone know one that's like spicy? That's like spicy and interesting? Is my work uniform actually inappropriate? Well, I don't want to be staring at someone's booty cheeks. Wait, hold on. Why are we staring at people's booty cheeks? I'm so slow. I'm so sorry. Huh? What is this? No, I don't like the text messages. R/ask Reddit? That seems like normal. I don't know. No, the Amaya a-hole, we were on it earlier, and it was so mid. Oh, you're Palestinian? That's amazing, Gigi. Nice. That's great. You should be proud of yourself. And keep the culture going, if that makes sense, right? Wait, what happened? That's a good one, Trust. Which one? Yo, stop with the long messages, please. Just go on top all the time. No, but on top, there's only 3 posts. Hi, Sunshine. Oh, you're safe? That's good. That's great. Bro, no way. I'll see. Ask Reddit. You were on today. Wait, what? I was? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Rising. I was on hot. I put hot. What do you mean? I put hot. Oh my god, it's almost 2 a.m. Oh, holy shit. Wait, holy shit. Bro, oh my god. I thought to have been streaming for an hour. The stream went by really quickly. Holy, the stream went by like really quick. Hey, it was good. Yeah, top. Yeah, but the issue with top, look. Oh, sorry, I don't use Reddit. Thank you for that, actually. What the fuck? Okay, anyways. Ask Reddit. Let's check Ask Reddit first, and then we'll go back to it. Thank you. This is fun because the annoying kids hate it. Yeah, isn't it true? The iPad kids hate it. Because look, let me tell you something. There's people in my community that the second I don't respond to one comment they type, they're gone. If I miss one comment, boom, they're gone. They're gone. Like I have to respond to everything. The second I miss one comment, they're gone forever. Okay, ask Reddit. But it's just one question. There's nothing to read. This one's different. I want to read a story. That's why. That's why I want to stay on this one. Am I overreacting? I think this one's the best right now. I think this one's fire. Yeah. Right. These kind of people sound like a pain in the ass. Exactly. Because like sometimes the chat moves too fast, or I'm talking about something, or we're on about something. And then it's like, oh, you're ignoring me. You hate me. You're ignoring me. Like, what? Not everything's about you. I'm sorry, but like sometimes, sometimes I can't respond to your comments. Sometimes it's like that, unfortunately. I try my best, but it's sad. But they're all text messages. They're all text messages. I want to hear a story. Oh my god, brother, all the top ones are text messages though. The scary story? They're not scary at all. Are y'all afraid of words? It's not a video call, it's a stream in 2 different platforms. That's true. I mean, I try to have that aesthetic. I try. And it's because it's because I answer a lot of people's comments that they expect it to be standard. So the second I don't, they're like, you know? Can I have permission to sleep? Yeah, of course, bro. This is a video call. Yeah, that's what we're trying to do. Matter of fact, Joe, you're doing a great job keeping up with the chat. Because if I was in your seat, I wouldn't be able to. Oh my god! And the worst part, let me tell you the worst thing. The worst thing is if I'm overwhelmed. Sometimes there's stuff happening in chat. Sometimes I remember something bad. Sometimes I don't know, my mind blanks out or something like that, and then I just can't read the comments. My brain just shuts down. And at times like those, it's difficult. You won't hate me for leaving. I never hate you for leaving. I never do. Don't worry about it. I appreciate you every time you're on stream. It means the world to me. The TikTok kids. It's a shame. Bro, they're all text messages. I wish you could filter by NSFW or something. Oh, this is a spicy one. Oh, I found a good one. 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 Gang, it's normal to not be able to keep up with the chat. Exactly. Yeah, I'm still live on TikTok, but it's like, since I'm not replying to comments, it's dead. The world. Look, oh my god, I found a good one. Am I overreacting? My 35F. Okay. Oh, I'm 35F. Boyfriend 35M told me he wants me to keep up with my body because he's a high value man. Oh my god, this is gonna be a good one. Y'all ready? Okay. Let's take a look. Oh my god. I moved into my boyfriend's house 1 week ago, and I've discovered a dark side of his personality. He has been telling me what to wear, how to do my hair, not allowing me to go out by myself, and asking me to cut off my friends. We have been together for 6 months, and recently he said that I need to stop eating dinner because he thinks that he has the right to be picky when it comes to women because he's a high value man. He just makes decent money. He's not a millionaire. Nothing about my physique has changed since we started dating, so I don't understand why he's saying these things, knowing that he still calls me sexy and beautiful, etc. I work and pay my own bills, but he asked me to move into his apartment and live for free. I talked to my mother, and she says that I need to leave him because he's a dangerous psychopath. I just need to hear other people's opinions. By the way, I'm not fat. I'm a woman with an aesthetic build, 15 pounds over my normal BMI. Okay. So first of all, that's great. What? Okay. So first of all, actually, I'm gonna say this is the Shadi's problem. I'm gonna say this is the Shadi's fault. It's the Shadi's fault. And the reason why I say it's the Shadi's fault is because why are you with this creature? Why are we with it? Why are we with it? Why are we still dating it? Why? But this is a creature. Your mom knows. Your mom knows it's a psychopath. Why are we with it? Why are we talking to it? Why? Why are we still like engaging with it? I don't understand. Bro, cut him off. Joe, you scared me? I know. I was doing that for a clip. Just to ruffle the feathers a little bit. But yeah, no, he's obviously a psychopath and a horrible person. Please break up with him. Get rid of the creature, please. Obviously. Yo, hello. I'm finally back. I just had to find the red stone of Asia. Yo, welcome back, Lanier.
Hello.
Why are we allowing it? Allowing what? What's up? Midlife crisis? Bro, and like, as well as, what do you mean high value man? The bare minimum? The bare minimum? Girl, please. And even if you're a millionaire, I don't think you should treat people that way either. But if I was a millionaire, I would still love my shawty. I would still treat her amazingly. I would still treat her like my queen, bro. Like that, like on some real shit. You know what I mean? Like, bro, just because I have a million doesn't make me better than her. That doesn't mean I'm better than her, you know? High value man that lets her pay the bills, by the way. Bomba. Good night, Ruben. Take care. Money doesn't make everything. Exactly. But high value man, bro, you must be high to treat someone like that. Yeah, high value. You know what a high value man is? That's a man. That's a man. And what a man is you respect your shawty. You love her. You treat her amazingly, you know? And, you know, you're there for her. That's what I think it is. And you have you're strong physically, mentally, and you're there for her. And you care about her, and you love her, and you treat her amazingly. A high value man is someone who treats everyone well. You know how to treat people. You're not disrespectful. You're not like, oh, I'm better than you, so I treat you worse. You know what I mean? The only reason he calls himself a man is because he has a shadangling. Exactly. No, it's just people being weird. It's just people being weird. That's crazy though. It's crazy.
Oh no, is it gonna take me back?
Oh, okay, that's why I kept it in a tab. Dude, should I cosplay as Miku or Michiro Tokito? Who do you like more? Which character do you like more? High value men? Where are the men we were promised? Hell nah. Bomboklat. Alright, okay. I like the stories. What the hell? Wait, okay. Am I overreacting for leaving my boyfriend because he body shamed me? Why do your thighs look skinny again? What do you mean? Why did you screenshot my snap? And what are you going on about my thighs? They look completely normal. You're sitting on a chair, aren't you? So that's your thighs completely flat. Yeah, and? So they're too skinny. I'm actually so confused. My thighs look completely normal. They aren't too skinny and aren't fat. You can't have massive tirr and no thighs. Doesn't go hand in hand. Makes you look anorexic. Are you brain dead, like actually? Did someone hit you over the head? With a brick? No, I'm giving you advice. You have seen my body so many times, and now you're bringing this random shit up while I'm trying to enjoy my night out. What are you saying? What you're saying is disrespectful as hell, and I can't believe it's coming out of your mouth. I want to break up from you. Stop. I'm just looking out for you. I don't want things getting bad again. Things aren't gonna get bad again. Stop criticizing me. I had an eating disorder years ago, before I was even with you. It's not relevant anymore. Okay, I just want my baby to be healthy. Is that a crime? Okay, so the first thing I want to say is Bomboklat! Bomboklat! Okay, first of all, okay, is it controversial to say why are shawties getting with guys like these and then saying men, men, men? Why are we getting with guys like these then saying men, men, men? That's what I want to know. I'm sorry if it's controversial to say, but like why? But why do we get with guys like these? This is a creature. This is a guy. See how I didn't refer to it as a man? That is not a man. That's not a man. That's a creature. That's insane. Bro, criticizing her when he knows she has an eating disorder is insane. Saying all that shit when you know damn well she has an eating disorder is crazy work. That is insane work. That's so awful. That's so terrible. Do you realize how terrible that is? Had, not have. Yeah, okay, had. Did I say have? Had. You're bringing up past trauma. You're bringing up past trauma. And why are you're insulting your shawty. Look at this. Makes you look more anorexic. You can't have massive tits and no thighs. Are we being for real right now? Is this how you talk to your girl? Is this how you talk to your girl? That is crazy work. That is insane. The song is not the vibe for the conversation. I'm sorry about that. Sorry about the songs. I don't know what songs to play. I'm sorry. Which should I play? He can't have a massive ego and no shadangling. She's not the doll. Exactly. But you got her like that's. You dated your shawty. That's how she is. That's how she. Why are you just bringing up out of nowhere? It's not just anorexic. It's more anorexic. Exactly. Oh my God. Take the man's phone away. Exactly. Be gay. Be gay. Be gay. Be gay, bro. What the fuck? I'm just looking out for you. What? If a man ever says that, you should know he's below you, break up with him. No, I mean, it depends on the context. It's okay to look out for someone, and it's okay to care about someone. This is not caring about someone. This is insulting someone. This is insulting someone. Girls be lesbian? No, girls wake up. Girls wake up and get with a man that's worth your time. It's you pick your man. You have a choice. You have a choice. Don't get with these creatures like these. That's not a man. That's a creature. Don't get with a creature. You're getting with a creature. Oh my god. Oh my god. But I am happy she broke up with him. That is a lady that knows her worth. That is a lady that knows her worth. What if she shows his true colors once we get married and have kids? I'm gonna say something controversial again. Okay, so let's say you're with a man, right? Let's say you're with a guy, and he seems perfect and he acts perfect. On my life, may I be struck by lightning right now if I'm lying? You cannot pretend to be someone else 100%. You could pretend to be someone else 90%. That 10% is gonna be obvious. You're gonna see it, it'll stick out like a sore thumb. You will see it. Now, are you gonna be oblivious to it, or are you gonna wake up? You will see it. Someone cannot put on a mask 24/7. Your face is gonna itch. You have to remove it to itch your face. You have to remove the mask to itch your face. I'm just gonna say that 10%, that's gonna be painfully obvious. You're gonna notice it, okay? And when you notice it, that's up to you. That's up to you. It's horrible. It's horrible that guys can lie and pretend like there's someone that they ain't, but you will see it. Don't waste your time with boys. That's true. That's true. That's true. Girls wake up, get with a bad man, and go back to sleep instead of noticing the red flags. No. I mean, that happens. I mean, I don't, obviously, I'm not going to blame the victim. I'm not going to blame the victim. I've been in situations like that before. It's hard. It's hard to notice the red flag. It's hard to notice that someone's not right. You know what I mean? It's difficult. And you shouldn't be blamed, but it does happen. You know? You know what I mean? You're not getting clipped, bro? Yeah, I mean, there's nothing to clip. I'm being serious right now. But bro, when you're in love, you will not see the flaws though. Exactly. That's the issue. It's true. It's sad. It's sad. That's just how it is. It's just how it is. I'm so sorry. But yeah. It's true. Yo, Kinsey, what's good? So, Joe, I need permission from my mom to get a Mushiro cosplay. She knows I watched Demon Slayer too many times. She said she would buy me a ticket for the Demon Slayer movie on cinema. Oh, why don't you go with her? You seem like you and your mom are close. Why don't you watch it together? That would be so cute. But sometimes they do that and hit you with a paragraph of how much they love you and gaslight you. So you're like, yeah, I'm going to give him another chance. Ellie, a true lady knows her worth. I'm just going to say that. A true lady knows her worth. She knows she shouldn't be hanging out with boys. Hey, that's not ridiculous to say. Hey, that's not ridiculous to say, is it? A true lady knows her worth. She's not gonna fall for some words. She's not gonna like,
Oh, he said he loves me. He said he loves me, even though he treats me like shit.
a true lady doesn't fall for manipulation. Twice. let alone once. Personally, I feel bad for victims because this will ruin their social life. They'll spend most of their time focusing on the bad instead of the good. I mean, it's good to notice stuff. It's good to be naivety. Naivety is the absence of knowledge. When you're naive and you think everyone has good intentions and you think everyone's like innocent and everyone's beautiful and everyone's like lovely, that's being stupid. You know there's evil in this world. Demons exist. Demons exist. And some of them hide in people. Some of them are people. Yeah, it's just how it is. True, people, especially abusive people, will try to manipulate the abuse in ways that's not just I love you or textbooks examples. Exactly. That's just how it is, unfortunately. I'm not siding with her. I'm saying she's manipulated. Yeah, of course, Ali. I completely agree with you. I'm on your side. I'm just saying, a true lady knows her worth. And I'm not blaming her at all. I'm not blaming her at all. I just believe that, you know, you should stand up for yourself. You should, not be naive. Naivety is very terrible. Anyways, sometimes it's less about the words and more about understanding the intentions, which is what people usually focus on. But what they forget is that you can understand someone and understand that intentions aren't horrible, but also not accept being treated badly because you deserve to be respected. Exactly. Yeah, I don't blame the victim, but I also believe you shouldn't be naive. Do you believe in energy vamps? What's that? What's an energy vamp? Why's your camera quality so good? Because I'm using a camera. I'm not using a phone. I'm a streamer on Twitch. I mostly read Twitch chats, so sorry. I'm live on Twitch, Joehoesph. If you want me to read your chats easier, please come over. Please come over. It's the same stream except even better quality and a full screen. And the chat's easier to read. Ignorance is one's own sin. I like that. Yeah. Okay, let's go back to our fun and whimsical streams because these topics are serious now. Oh, the whole stream was serious. Today's stream was serious. Why is your camera so good? Because I'm using a camera. Exactly. Because they're on TikTok. They think I'm using a phone. That's why. Yeah. Joe, can I go to sleep, little bro? Who you calling, little bro? Of course you can go to sleep. I'm actually planning on ending the stream here, actually. But I just want to wrap up everything in a very nice present with a very nice bow tie really quickly. These topics are fun, personally. It's interesting. I like it. Hi, Alina. Huh? One time someone asked me why I wear glasses, Bombo Kalats. We can't always be fun and giggle. I mean, I like both. I like both. It's very nice. It's real. I like real. I love real. I love real. If we're happy, if we're smiling, if we're laughing, we're happy, we're smiling, we're laughing. If we're serious, we're locked. There's a time and place for everything. That's why I ask you, if you see us smiling and happy and everything, don't be like, oh, my grandpa just got ran over. I'm sorry, how do I say this kindly? I don't give a fuck. I'm sorry, but like, it's like you're literally, how do I make this about me? How do I make this about me? You know what I mean? You're polluting the stream. You're trauma dumping. You're literally trauma dumping. And that's like, what? Like what? You're trying to make it about yourself. That's just annoying. Yeah, I can't give a fuck. But when it's like normal, when it's chill, and you tell me these things, I can lock in with you. You know what I mean? But if you just drop a bombshell like that, no hi, no how are you, no nothing. My grandpa got run over by a truck. What? The fuck? It's so annoying too. Like it just makes me like dislike you, because it's like, what? Like you wouldn't do that to a stranger, especially someone I've just met for the first time. I'm just gonna say like I'm sorry to hear, but like it's like a bad time. It's a bad time. Oh, take care, Linear. Take care. I'll hopefully see you tomorrow. We're live every single day. Other streams, I just have to watch kids say TikTok brain rot and stare. True. No, I just watched an hour. Yo, TVP, we're live every day. So hopefully I will see you tomorrow, okay? No. Let me see. This Joe is better than Cliff Farm Joe? I like both. You like these streams so much more. Ah, interesting. Every day. Through a truck. Bomba clouds. Was good. No, I get you, but like, Barry on my screen right now. It was good. I said, go why you keep calling. It was good. Yeah, that's me. Hello, me Barry. That's me, the Barry. Good. Okay. I'm so sorry. It's my time to go. Vent. I lived in the gated suburbs and my dad got me your regular AirPods instead of custom ones I wanted. I feel like these streams cater to the older audiences a lot more, which honestly is a fresh breath of air sometimes, right? No flex today. Yay, the first flex. Finally what? But yeah, we'll definitely do it more often. I didn't expect y'all to actually enjoy it. because I was a little bit nervous. Whenever I have a stream where I don't like interact with chat, like I'm not reading every single chat, I feel like we lose a lot of audience and stuff. But it's okay to experiment. It's okay to do other stuff. Because like we have the RPG Maker streams, we have the Discord call streams, and then the just chatting is normal. So it's nice to like do different stuff every now and then. And I feel like the audience was higher. Really? Wait, hold on. Really? Really? Okay, then never mind. Well, do more experiments then. Oh, I love the RPG Maker streams. By the way, for anyone that doesn't know, sorry for the promo, but we do have a YouTube channel, the Joehoesph official YouTube channel. On it, I post playthroughs of RPG Maker games we play on stream. I usually post like twice a week. So if you like games like these, or you just like, if you want to see more of me or stuff like that, you can check it out. There's a lot of videos, so you have a lot to catch up on. You won't run out of stuff to watch. Imagine if we do a Jubilee debate video. The thing is, I like reading. I want to improve my reading comprehension, and I want to improve my voice and my clarity and my what's the word? I want to be. What's the word? Do y'all know the word? Where you like, blah, blah, blah. You know? Articulate. Hey, my goat. Yeah, I want to be articulate. Because like, bro, in a lot of RPG Maker games, I'll be reading words and I'll be like, I'm like, what? I feel sad. Eloquent. Ooh, yeah. Articulate, eloquent. Yeah, I was thinking of articulate, but eloquent is nice too. Yeah. I want to be eloquently articulate. Wait, hold on. Wait. No, but seriously, that would be nice. That's the goal. That's the goal, hopefully. So yeah, I mean, this is nice. I want to be able to read. So if we do like a debate or something, there has to be some sort of reading or something. Unless we do it over a voice call. But like, I don't want it to be political, of course. I want to stay away from politics. We will not be touching politics. And by the way, just to let you know, saying free Palestine and vouching for Palestine and like talking about that, that's not politics, in my opinion, just to let you know. That's just being a humanitarian, just to let you know. So free Palestine. I mean, go shadow ban me again, TikTok. Yeah. You humans will soon succumb to the wrath of the outer force of the aliens. Thank you, Spoozy. Sure, I'll watch your YouTube after the stream. Yay, I appreciate you. Here it is. Joehoesph. Yeah. Voice calls would get out of hand. I would scream at some. It definitely will. But what's good as well, I believe, is that it's good to also have people that are stupid, that don't understand. Because like, look. If we meet someone that's like red-pilled or racist or something like that, it's good to talk to them and try and help them, like, reach the nice side. So it's good to be respectful and help people out. I generally believe some people can change. I genuinely believe that it's good to like talk to people even if they're not like well informed. You know? Yeah. I think just silly topics like pajamas should be worn at school or pineapple on pizza is good. That's nice. I like that. And social issues need to be talked about. Yeah, that's true. Well, that's called being a humanitarian, in my honest opinion. TikTok is so corrupted with black-pilled people and red-pilled, it's rotting the entire app. And I keep getting edits of them, even if I click, I'm not interested. Yeah, and the issue is the racism. The issue is, okay, let me just end the stream on TikTok. Thank you, TikTok. Goodbye. I don't give a, I wanna like, be able to, speak. Thank you. I wanna be able to say the word abuse. Thank you. TikTok literally listens to every single word you say and they ban you like all the time. So I wanna be able to speak. So let me speak. Yeah? Anyways, what I hate about TikTok is I noticed that it started getting more racist. Ever since the ban, the 3-day ban, TikTok restricts your vocabulary. It's insane. Exactly. Literally, it's so awful. Anyways, ever since the ban, I don't know if it's just me, but I've noticed the app got really racist. I've been seeing casual racism all the time every 2 seconds, and it's pissing the fuck out of me. I'm so fucking angry because of how a platform will allow shit like that all the time. It's so disgusting. It's genuinely disgusting. And the issue is that there's a bunch of kids who use TikTok. And what happens? They think it's normal. They think it's normal to just be casually racist. I think it's fine to make jokes as long as you're between one and two people. When you're with your friends and you're making jokes with one another and you're both okay with it, I think that's fine. But when you're in a public setting and you're doing these risky jokes, it's like, don't do that. It pisses the fuck out of me. I'm not gonna lie. And most of the time, it's not even jokes. It's just blatant racism hidden in jokes. It's just people trying to be funny, trying to say, oh, this is a joke, but it's just their inner racism coming out. Yeah. You make me look like a psycho because how much you make me smile. Oh, that's cute. That's nice. That's good. That's good. You should be smiling. That's amazing. I'm glad that makes you smile. It's good.
Yeah.
What the hell is that? It's dark humor, literally just racism. It's racism hidden as humor. It's not humor. But yeah, anyways, let's end this on a good note. I really enjoyed today's stream and I loved you all so much. Thank you so much for being respectful. Thank you so much for being so amazing and cute and adorable. I love you all very, very, very much. Everyone was very, very chill. Aside from the TikTok kids, but let's ignore that. I appreciate y'all very much. Thank you. Thank you so much. I love y'all so much. I love my community. What a lovely friend group. Yeah. I love the homies. I love y'all so much. It was a pleasure. As always, if it doesn't work, make it work. We will definitely be doing streams like these more often. What's up, Darksea? 1000% doing streams like these more often. Play a game with your community soon, please. I bet. Sounds good. As always, if it doesn't work, make it work. Thank you so much. Let's do these more often, yeah? Sounds good? Thank you so much. I appreciate y'all from the bottom of my heart. Much love. Take care, take care. Good night. Good night, everyone. Take care of yourselves, yeah? Good night.